Good morning, my dudes. Okay, so we need to get back into this. It's day 3. And actually, this is going to be my last day, like full day of playing before I have to go out and do some more business for like almost the entirety of this coming week. So hopefully we're going to get something good today. Okay. So what they are working on. Just pause this. So many people are reporting that gameplay is feeling too slow. Sometimes this comes in the form of people saying that monster life is too high, player damage is too low, or areas are taking too long. In this post, we will be talking about some of the things we have already done, and more of the changes we are planning on making. Well, hopefully this is going to be a good one. Huntress-specific concerns. So one of the major concerns that we have seen for the Huntress is that a lot of the power of the class is locked behind the parry mechanic. Is it? I mean, I'm playing the Huntress. I don't feel like it's locked behind the parry at all. Some players do not wish to parry. That's right. I don't want to parry. Getting frenzy charges without parry is an option available to the class later on, but not. But there are no other early game options that don't involve parrying. We want to give early game players an option to get frenzy charges without parry, but we have to be very careful not to make this too easy and remove the rewards from doing parry combos. In order to do this, we are adding a new skill on the second row of the spear skills called Cull the Weak. This skill is effectively the same as killing Palm on the monk, but for frenzy charges. If a monster is in culling range, use the Cull the Weak, will charge towards the monster, kill it instantly, and give you a frenzy charge. This skill should be patched in over the next few days. We also want to improve the feeling of parry more generally. 2 issues we have identified are that in some cases it feels like you should parry monsters but don't, and that in other cases you get heavy stunned in cases where you feel like you shouldn't. We are currently investigating improvements to these. Okay. The other bit of feedback are players who don't want to enter melee range at all. While the primary role of the class is incentivizing a ranged/melee hybrid playstyle, we do think we can improve on this type of gameplay somewhat while still incentivizing using both types of attacks. Okay, to make this type of gameplay feel better, we are going to be buffing the speed of spear throws generally, but especially lightning spear. Buffing the speed of spear throws. Okay. The damage will remain the same, meaning that you will get approximately a 25% buff to DPS from using only Lightning Spear. Some other spear throws will receive slightly speed increases too, but they generally have other mechanics that mean that attack speed on them is less irrelevant. Okay. Player minion damage and life. One of the areas of major balance adjustments in 0.2.0 was the minion life and damage curves for players. In the 0.1.1 endgame, minion characters were getting very out of control values, mostly due to being able to significantly increase gem level on these gems, on the minions. Okay. We previously significantly reduced the growth of minion life and damage as these gems gains level, and the intention was to mostly hit the top of the end game, but it seems that this had an unintended effect on campaign play as well. Okay. We are making a change to increase the damage and life that minions get during the campaign to be more similar to before. We are still keeping the scaling nerfs that were introduced to the higher minion gem levels for the end game. Okay. Monster life too high. One of the first things we looked into when considering clear speed concerns was the monster's life curve. We found that monster life through most of the campaign after Act 1 was probably too high. We have made an adjustment to lower monster life by 25% through most of the campaign, and this change has been deployed already. A second issue we found was that life bonus on rare minions was incredibly high. One of the reasons why this feels particularly bad is because these monsters are still white, but had more life than blue monsters. This calibrates players' expectations incorrectly and makes rare fights harder than they should be. This number has been set back to what it was in 0.1.0, which lowers rare minion life by about 60%. This change has also been deployed. Okay. Large area sizes. Many players are reporting that areas feel like they are too large. Normally, when this is the case, the main reason is due to other concerns such as monster life or player damage being incorrect, or just a lack of entertaining content in the area. However, we are checking to see if there are any outliers that players are spending too long in to see if any changes to area size needs to happen. In the meantime, we did notice that there are some areas that don't have sufficient checkpoints, so we are doing a path of adding some more of these. Okay. Well, I'm thinking like it's... To me, it's more like a progression thing. It's more like a progression thing. Like I don't feel like I'm progressing in a fun way unless I'm like over leveling, pretty much. So it feels like I'm constantly, you know, 3, 2, 2, maybe between 2 and 4 levels, like too low for the zone. Like that's what I'm feeling like when I'm playing this campaign, like the league starter. And I don't know if like that's the intention. Maybe that's the intention. Maybe that's the intention, you know. That you are supposed to overlevel. And if you don't, I mean, you're just gonna get fucked, you know. Okay. Crashes and disconnects. On launch day, we had a severe and common client crash in town. The failed to deserialize object crash. This crash was fixed on the first day, but there are still other client and server crashes that remain. Okay. Currently, the number of client crashes is actually a bit lower than in 0.1.1 due to working around the somewhat common NVIDIA driver crash. But the rate of server side crashes is approximately 6 times higher, which results in you getting suddenly disconnected. Thankfully, server-side crashes are significantly easier for us to debug, and we believe that we should be able to resolve most of these within the next few days. Of course, we will continue to work on client crashes as well, but as the primary crash we had in 0.1.1 is now resolved, we believe that we should be able to fix the remainder of these fairly quickly. Okay. Quality of life. We are additionally working on a few extra features that should be released relatively soon. This first one is adding a system for bookmarking locations on your atlas map. This system will allow you to save locations with a name on the atlas so you can find them later. Another is adding stash tab affinities for more item types, including socketables and tablets, and updating the flask affinity to include charms. Okay. And another is adding a way to rebind specters and tamed beasts so that you can experiment with these options more easily. Ooh, alright. Okay. Well, let's get into it. That's what they're working on. This is Mouse of Fairy Tales. Deep diving. Path of Exile 2. Earlier streams over at my YouTube. Streaming on Twitch. Thank you for watching. So back to the grind, my dudes. Back to the grind. Yeah, I tried to do a little ascending yesterday. Last night with bro. I think I'm still a little too weak. So I'm not gonna waste any time like banging my head against some content that I can't do. So just F for now. Yeah, and I got this bat yesterday. Haste aura? No, don't enter. Okay, whatever. Yeah, so I'm pretty much like just grinding, getting my levels up, also farming some currency. Oh, snap. The heck was that? Oh, 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 oh. Yes, I need more, like more currency and stuff to get my my gear up and running. So I could be trying to like really like rush to the end game, you know, just like hoping that I might like just struggle my way through it, hoping that I will find some something good on the way, or I can just like farm a little more comfortably and just like move a little more slow, but like having a better time overall because I'm kind of like farming for currency and stuff and better gear as I'm going. So I'm not like constantly trying to be at like the peak of what content I'm able to do. It's more like in a little more comfortable spot, and I mean that's gonna be like a feeling that you have to kind of like feel what's comfortable. Okay, now I have all the mushrooms, red, blue, green. Yeah, so to me at least that's like a more fun way of playing. And I mean, as long as the zone are giving me some XP and I'm getting some nice drops as well, I mean, that's pretty much all we want, right? But did they add this skill? Like that new skill? Or is it something that's like coming in the future? So they were supposed to add this like culling skill to the Huntress. Because what's gonna happen if you are like approaching content that your character pretty much is not ready for? Is that you're gonna have a bad time. So it's all gonna be like it's always gonna be like this consideration that you need to kind of like feel out, you know? +1 all melee skills. Heck yeah. Yeah, and just pretty much like having a good time as you go, you know? Picking up better loot, crafting on it, like progressing. So I think like what developers want is the progression in general to be slower. So in my case, that means like because I like exploring stuff, figuring stuff out. means it's gonna be slow. And that's not necessarily a bad thing, you know? Figuring things out at your own pace. Let's regal this. Life regen, yes, that was the thing I was a little bit concerned of losing. Yes, I'm pretty much gonna lose all my energy shield when I'm equipping this. But I'm still gonna equip it. Yes, I'm thinking about putting some X-salts in it too, just to get some more mods. But I think I'm good at the moment, to be honest. Yeah, my fire resistance is horrible. I can afford to have a little less lightning resistance just to get some more fire res. Okay, so now they are more like leveled. Let's see if that's gonna be okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna keep this. So if like my life regen or like my resistances, my defenses are whack, I'm just gonna switch back to this amulet, the crimson one. Yes, I'm not gonna bother too much with like rushing anything, to be honest. Just looking to get my defenses up, my damage, and yeah. Because I want to feel like I'm steamrolling everything. Like that's the feeling I want. And I'm kind of like staying in a zone where I'm still making some XP progression. But at the same time, I'm having a good time blasting. That's pretty much it, my dudes. Yeah, so I'm 4 levels above this zone. Still gaining some decent XP. Oh shit. I got hit by some chaos. So which way was I going? Down here, right? Alright. Level. Oh shit, not this boss. Yeah, no bossing right now. Yeah, I probably want to do like a pass of like bossing when I get when I progressed a little more. Like I want to go back and do like a bunch of the bosses I haven't done yet. Because I've skipped a lot of them. Just because I'm like I'm not ready. So I'm not gonna bang my head against content that I'm not ready for. Or my character is not ready for. I mean, what's the point? It's just a bad time, right? So I'm getting a little confused about the progression, I think. Like that's kind of like the thing. If you get like the progression, like if you get confused about like how you're supposed to progress, you're gonna have a bad time. So if you're not ready for the content, you're not gonna be able to do it pretty much. Like you might bang your head against it like for a week, but I mean, what's the point when you can actually be progressing like in a different way by playing, like doing other content? Wait, what's the point? It's kind of like I have to find a way, like adapt to the situation at all times. Or at least that's how I'm playing it. Yeah, what are these other level 10? Okay, Thunderous Sleep and Bloodhound's Mark. Is this a could this be like a replacement for my Spear Throw? Level 11. Spear of Solaris. Wind Serpent's Fury. Yeah, that's gonna be like a frenzy thing. Mm. Yes, I'm not gonna lock myself into like any of these skills. Like I'm gonna do whatever I feel like. I'm not gonna worry. Okay, so how many points do I have now that I can actually... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to go down here to the projectile damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I'm only gonna get here now. Okay, Incision. What is Incision? Okay. Okay, so I could go 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm already here if I remove these and I go 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna have the 5th here. So I can actually do that. So I want to get these 4 right here. Instead of these. Want the projectile damage. Okay, so let's go Dex. 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 And projectile damage. And I'm gonna keep going down here. Cast speed? Hold up. Do reset of the sun. Yeah, I'm still gaining some XP there. Like, I mean, it's not like extreme amounts of XP, but still gaining. So I can keep adapting my build. I'm not sure if this was like I mean, I think it was a good change. But right now I'm... no, it was probably a good change. This one is dangerous. So they have not said anything about the whirlwind like being being a bug actually. They haven't said anything about it. More like concerns that things are too slow. That's like pretty much it. Yeah, people hate that they cannot progress like faster. They're too busy looking at what other people are doing instead of improving themselves. Pretty much. I think it's the case. Yeah, I'm still gaining XP. Yeah, these shields are actually starting to cost a little strength now. So maybe I should transfer those travel nodes into strength nodes, actually. Actually, to be honest, I think that change that I did with the projectile damage, I don't know if that was like the greatest change, to be honest. But I mean, it's gonna be when I get more projectile damage. So I have a bunch of gear. That if I had the currency I could upgrade and probably hopefully get something good, but yeah. think I need to switch out my strategy a little bit when it comes to like spending. Yeah. Boss. To be honest, probably a waste of time, so let's just... Oh, okay. I mean, I could be doing some, like, boss farming. That's probably actually a good strategy, to be honest. Doing some, like, boss farming. Oh, shit. Bro. What the heck? Maybe not. Or no. Or not. It was kind of like how I was actually approaching like how I had the most success in like the end game in 0.1. It was just like skipping the bosses and just, I mean, running for the just running for the XP and like the drops in currency outside of the bosses. Because bosses are like doing like a bunch of bosses. That's kind of like an activity all in itself, like a different activity. I mean, in the campaign, you have to progress. You know, you have to get through the bosses, right? But it's not something that's gonna be easy necessarily. You know, if you're not super broken or super powerful. So like doing bosses in like other areas now would probably be easy. And I'm pretty much like exclusively getting like spirit gems that are level 11, not like regular skill gems in this zone. Which is kind of like a little annoying. Actually, let's go back here. To be honest. Like, I didn't feel like that big of a like positive change there. Let's just keep going here. Yeah, the attack damage was huge, to be honest. Accuracy and crit strike chance. Because I could get this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and even get this. Because I kind of like don't want to get like too out of my way here. It kind of feels like I'm being pulled towards like a freaking lightning setup here. Like another lightning setup. I don't like that. I don't like that like lightning is the strongest no matter what you choose. But that's pretty much the case. Whatever you choose, lightning's gonna be best, right? Or I mean, it depends on how you build. How you build. All orb. What a superb reward right there. Oh, there we go. Find the key. Okay, so I'm supposed to find the key here. Yeah, it's the boss that has the key, right? So what zone can I go to where I can get some faster XP? Some better gear. That's pretty much more of what I'm looking for now. The vault. Yeah, also giving the trial another go. Probably. It's really tempting to actually start pushing forward now instead of hanging around here in lower zones. Let's go get a ruby charm. Let's get the ruby ring. Let's go get that molten boss. I mean, I also need to do this boss right here to get the key. See if we can do the boss. Give it a go. It's up here, right? Oh, this is not it. Yeah, it's over here, right? Over here. Or here, maybe? The heck? I think I need to start picking up those targs, to be honest. Because they're dex based, and this shield I'm wearing now is like shield I'm wearing now is strength. Targ. What the heck am I doing? Chaos Rance, nice. Nice. Buckler. That's what I'm looking for, right? Well, what's it called? What's the Huntress shield called? probably maybe invest a little more into strength, to be honest. Just for the survivability. Because I've done pretty much like zero specking into defenses. I mean, I've done a little. But I need a lot more. See if we can get the key. See if we can kite our way to the key here. Shit. What? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Hmm. Alright, there we go. What? A unique spear? Hold up. What is this? Increase physical damage, reduced attack speed, strikes deal splash damage to targets within 1.5 meters, knockbacks enemies on hits, cannot use projectile attacks. No? No? What? What? Okay, so yeah, return to Alva with a key. Hello, Meryl. Captain. Good to see you. How the grind is going? Well. Yeah, the grind is grinding. I mean, you just gotta embrace the grind, you know? It's the only way to do it. Embrace the grind. It's like a roller coaster, pretty much. Ups and downs, ups and downs. But this spear right here, bro, this is not what I'm looking for, to be honest. It's not what I'm looking for. So I was like super excited I was dropping like a unique spear. But that's not what I'm looking for at all. Okay, so I'm gonna get another ruby ring here. Yeah, let's get this one. Let's try to upgrade it a little bit here. Or unravel what's beneath. Strength, okay. Cold damage. How my build feels? I mean, it feels really good, to be honest. Like, in general, like, it feels good. So I'm really enjoying. I'm kind of like, you know, I like to explore things, kind of like try to figure out builds for myself. So to me, it feels good. I mean, it is kind of like a squishy build. So I primarily just like focus on damage, you know? So as long as I'm like, I keep moving and I stay active, it feels really good. What I'm struggling with a little bit is like the fact that I have to stay under like over leveled for it to feel the way I want it to be, if that makes sense. So that's kind of that's my biggest struggle, to be honest. Okay, so we're gonna swap out this cold rest ring with this this ruby ring. Okay, so now we got 70% fire, bro. I have 1% cold, but I mean there is no cold damage inside the Kopek, so that should be fine. Also, do we have like some kind of fire charm? Yes, we do. So I'm gonna grab that as well. Yeah, no, it's fun. I'm really enjoying. I'm really enjoying the Huntress, to be honest. Yeah, I went Ritualist. Yes, yes. You went Amazon. Nice. Why? Why did you go Amazon? Like, was there any reason why you did? I mean, it's just a question. I'm just wondering. Like, what was it that made you go for the Amazon? Mostly because of the crit ascendancy point. Nice. Yeah, so you're doing pretty much like a crit build. Are you doing the Twister, Whirling Slash approach? Crit with gas arrows? Okay, interesting. Bow Huntress? Yeah. Nice. Cool. So how does it feel? Is it good? Oh yeah. Bow Huntress, yeah. That sounds interesting. Feels good, but you're lacking a little on damage at the moment, just because of bad weapon. Yeah, yeah. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like the struggle in the beginning, right? A struggle in the beginning of a league. Yeah, for me, it was like when I was deciding. Oh yeah, here we have a buckler. Yeah, when I was deciding what I wanted to do, um, like I was leaning in between like Huntress and Lich, actually, to be honest. Overall damage was enough in campaign? Okay, yeah, nice. What about your defenses? Yeah, I've been struggling a little bit, to be honest, with my defenses. And like, I've not had amazing drops, so been a little tricky. High evasion, elemental resistances, around 30 to 40%, bro. Yeah, I just had to sacrifice my, like, all my cold res. But I mean, I'm not gonna need any cold res in here, probably. But I just have to, I just had to sacrifice all my cold res to get some decent fire res for this zone. But did you go a lot of evasion on the tree? Or are you like mostly damage on the tree? Mostly damage on tree, yeah. Few evasion nodes, yeah. Which one did you get? Did you get these ones up here? Like these ones? Yeah, I'm at the point now on the tree where I'm like, I'm not like, I think I know where to go next, but I mean, it's gonna take me like, I'm gonna need some levels to get where I want to go. Shit. So the way I'm doing it is like, I'm finding like these. So like if I want to go, so like now I want to go here, right? So I'm like finding some like placeholders because I don't like doing like the traversal nodes. I don't like locking my passive points to these traversal nodes. The acrobatics skill. This one. Can evade all hits, bro. But what does that mean? That you are pretty much like immune to you can evade all hits? You don't have the acrobatics, but you have these. Yeah. Evasion rating. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, like this one, 100% increased evasion rating from equipped body armor. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, next to the acrobatics, yeah. Because what's the downside to the acrobatics? I mean, you are getting 75% less evasion rating, but yeah. Yeah, so okay, yes, you can evade. So you can dodge roll pretty much all hits, right? What's my percentage evasion rating? 55? Oh no, estimate chance to evade. Okay. Yeah, you're not 100% sure how it works. I mean, you probably need to spec into like a lot of evasion, right? A bunch of evasion. You have to have a lot of evasion rating so that you're not gonna like it has to balance out, right? Yeah, so getting like a ton of evasion, I think you should get like a lot of evasion, right? You should have like a lot of evasion. So that you can afford to lose like 75% of it and still have a bunch, I'm guessing. Pretty much like over-specking into evasion, I would guess. Before you go acrobatics. I mean, I would guess. Yeah, so 55% chance to evade. I mean, that's not a lot, but I mean, I don't have any evasion nodes, I think. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to try to figure out, I mean, my defenses and stuff. Like, I really don't want to be speccing into, like, a lot of evasion, but, I think I'm gonna have to. Because it's kind of like, I have to kind of, like, feel, like, how much damage is enough damage. So I feel like my damage is okay, you know? Damage is okay, but, yeah. I kind of, like, want to keep stacking damage, you know? You will have to get some defense in the end. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to get some, you know? I'm gonna have to get some. And I think I'm actually gonna have to get some too, because now, like, up until this point, or like, up until, like, a little while ago in the campaign, things were okay, you know? Like, I was pretty much, like, I was not struggling with anything. But now, it's a little more like, yeah, I know, and also I know this act boss, you know? I'm probably gonna need some evasion for the act boss. Hopefully my fire resistance is gonna save me from this one. So are you in maps now, or like what tier are you in maps? You still tier 1, or like 1, 2, 3, or? Just give me a second, bro. Tier 2 at the moment, getting levels and currency to upgrade weapon. Yeah, bro. Yes, bro. Yeah, that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Like getting those upgrades that you need to progress. But sometimes I think it's a little bit tiring to, like, you know, bang your head against stuff that's just like too hard. So then I just kind of like over level for a bit. Like while figuring out what I want to do, you know, or what I need to improve. Yeah, so, you know, it's either gonna be like you need to like really consider if you need to do some changes on your tree, if you need some upgrades to your gear, or if you need to like swap out some of your skills. So I really like this, like that you kind of like you have to work on this puzzle to figure out how to progress. But it really shouldn't be like you should be able to solve that puzzle in like a bunch of different ways, I think. So you should be able to you know, enjoy. You should be able to enjoy, you know, the process, no matter how you kind of like what weapon you choose to play, you know, what skills you choose to play, and yeah, like you should be able to do it however you want, or at least I'm hoping like that's gonna be the case when the game releases, you know. Okay. Yes, I'm not gonna spend any currency, like more currency on this. I have 30% lightning resistance on my shield alone. So 30 out of my 40 lightning resistance is from my shield. Okay, I might need to swap out one of my rings now. Because this is gonna be like a poison zone, right? Okay, so I'm gonna swap out my poison. Okay. Oh, where is Survey? Oh, there she is. I can't put any more on this right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep my shield for now. To be honest. Okay. Maybe, actually, maybe I should put some jeweler orb on some of my skills. Yeah, let's do a jeweler orb on the twister. See what I can do on the twister. Are you rocking any beasts? Have you tamed any beasts, Captain? Okay, so we need to see if we have some supports. So I'm not gonna be using this one. Twister, here we go. And also like the cadence, like the long shot and the cadence is like, I don't know if I want to be using like any of these, to be honest. So, but what I think is kind of annoying is that I can't see, like if I go in here, I can't see like, if they are gonna fit with my twister. So I'm going in here and I'm actually risking cutting a support gem that's not gonna work with my twister. And I think that's a bit annoying that I can't see it, like just hovering over it like this. I can't see if it's gonna work with my twister or not. Click on twister and then it shows only what will work. Yeah, no, that's not the case. That's not the case. There are things that gonna work except from this, right? What? Really? No, because you can actually craft like other things. Like these are recommended ones, right? Oh, I have to unclick this. Show recommended, right? Yeah. Yeah. That's it. Yeah. Shit, should I do the chaining on the twister? Dealing 50% less damage? Bro, that's gonna be an insane twister. But I mean, it's gonna do like less damage. But it's gonna chain. So is that gonna be good, I wonder? 100% more chance to shock. Yeah, but it's not shocking at all. Okay, poison applied by supported skills also breaks armor. Okay, no. 30% less projectile speed? What? Why would I want to do that? 50% chance to poison on hit. Okay. Yeah, maybe I want to try to do the Envenom one. I mean, I don't have like a lot of poison damage to be honest, but okay, untouchable. 25% increased evasion rating while using supported skills per quarter second of attack time of supported skill. It's gonna give me more evasion. That's pretty cool. Trigger wind wave when stunned. Okay. Bullseye. 50% more accuracy rating. Okay. Supported skills have 8% more attack speed for each time they've been used recently. Unusable for 10 seconds. Ah, nope. That's the cadence one. Nope. Hit and run. %30 more critical damage. You're dazed for 5 seconds. Okay. 35% more area effect. Okay. I'm thinking maybe like the Envenom one. Yeah, I'm gonna try the Envenom one. So my twisters are gonna poison. Am I gonna have like green twisters all over the place now? That would be cool, right? Yeah, I think I need to be to start like specking into some like defensive nodes. To be honest, I think I have to. Like especially for this boss right here, bro. Why am I so extremely fast? Like running down those stairs was super fast. Yeah, we're gonna see. We're gonna see how Utsal is gonna treat us. Usually, or it could be like a horrible zone. Yeah, I'm just interested to see how my twister's gonna act now. If they're gonna be green and like poisoning. Yeah, like my damage is it's no problem at the moment. It's like now it's more about my defenses, I think. Like I need to start focusing a bit more on my defenses. Is this a beast? Yes, it is! Bro, maybe we can catch ourselves a little beast here. Cave snarl. Did we Yes, we captured it! Let's have a look. Loyal Jaguar. Periodic lightning explosions, breaks armor, and always poisons. Oh, shit. But you know, this beast that I'm rocking now, it makes me unkillable. Like, it has this periodic invulnerability aura, which is insane. So are you rocking 1 or 2 beasts, Captain? Are you just running 1, or are you running actually a couple of them? Or are you... I didn't catch if you're doing beasts at all. Are you doing the tame beasts? No beasts? Okay. Are you doing the Roa? The mount? Oh shit, that's the boss. I don't want to go directly to the boss, I think. Okay, so what can I do for... Yeah, so what I was trying... What I was thinking was actually to go down here. And then go down here, actually. I can get these, though. High alert. So I can get like 45 out of these 3. 45%, and then this. No Roa? No Roa either. Oh shit. You're not trying any of the new stuff, bro. You gotta try the new stuff. I mean, you're doing the Huntress, but yeah. Yes, I kind of think that I want to go down here, actually. I mean, the recovery of the flasks is good and all, but this is what I really want. They're bad? You mean beasts can be good, but they have high spirit? Yeah, so what are you using your spirit on then? You're doing like specters? I mean, what are you using your spirit for? Okay, let's do the recovery. Let's go down here now. Wind Dancer for evasion, Herald of Thunder for damage. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously. Because you're doing, yeah, lightning. Yeah, I'm also doing the Wind Dancer. But my beast is keeping me alive with that freaking periodical invulnerability aura. It's insane. I mean, it literally sometimes saves my life. Oh shit! I need to cut another beast taming gem as well. Yeah, no, I'm taming the beasts, but I think I was like really lucky with this one that I got here with the invulnerability aura. To be honest, you could see yourself removing the herald for the beasts. Yeah. Yeah, so what I think is like really cool about the beast is that like I have not encountered, I don't think I've encountered like a single, like I've not tamed a single beast with like the same modifiers. So they all have like different modifiers, and if you get like, so like me, I'm kind of like struggling a little bit with my, you know, my defenses. So getting a beast that has some defenses or some defensive modifiers, that's really cool. So it really helps, you know. It's cool to have just like another thing that you can like slot to gain some benefits from, you know. Shit, another level 11 gem. Heck yes. Slash. So how did it work for you? I had to have uncut skill gem to tame beast. Yes. Yeah, that's the thing. So that's the thing. So you have to have a skill gem that's like the appropriate level, you know. So if you have a level 10, let's say just for an example, a level 10 skill gem, you're gonna have to cut, like your tame beast is a level 10, you know. You have to have a level 10 skill gem, then you cut the tame you cut the tame beast gem, and you have to slot the skill. So like I'm slotting it on my mouse wheel here, and then when the beast is like on the brink of death or like getting close to dying, you kind of like pop it on the beast, and when you kill it, it's automatically gonna capture it. It's like a Pokemon, you know, kind of. Yeah, I can show you if you want. It was a bit like a bit tricky understanding how it works, actually, to be honest. Yeah, so I'm gonna show you. See if we can find the beast to tame. So it's pretty easy to be honest. You just gotta wrap your head around it. I mean, it's not very well explained, to be honest. And so like you're not gonna be able to like, or at least I wasn't able to like choose the skill and like see how it works. Okay, so you're gonna get your gem, right? Let's get a level 10 one. right? So you're gonna cut it as a tame beast, right? Oh shit, now I can actually see the... Okay, now we can actually see the video here. But anyway, so I'm gonna engrave it. Now I have it as a skill gem, right? I just captured me a jaguar here earlier. So I'm just gonna remove that. So you're gonna put this in here, right? I'm just putting it right here on my skill bar here. And as the beast is like approaching death, you know, or when it has like, I don't know, 30% life, you hit that skill and it's gonna like surround the beasts in like wisps. You're gonna see it. It's gonna be like surrounding it in like blue wisps. And that's how you know that it's like ready for capture, you know? So you're gonna have to use this Tame Beast skill. You're gonna have to use this on the rare monster. So it's only gonna work on rare monsters, and you're also gonna have to make sure that it is a beast. And that it's gonna say on the... like right under the life bar, it's gonna show like it's a beast. It's gonna say beast, you know? And like a paw. I don't think there's gonna be like a lot of beasts here, maybe. But yeah. So you pretty much have to make sure that it's affected by your tame beast skill before you kill it. That's pretty much how you do it. And you're only gonna be able to tame beasts. Yeah, did it make sense? Yeah, did you understand what I meant? So like a super quick recap, like you have a beast, right? You see that there is a beast, like as you can see on these, like they say humanoids up here, right? It says humanoids. So you have to make sure that what you're trying to capture, it says beast. And also obviously that it's a rare, you know? And then you just make sure that you hit it with the tame beast skill, like this one right here. You just... So it's not gonna work on any other, you know, it's only gonna work on the rare beasts. And it has to be affected by that skill. And then when you kill it, if it's affected by the skill, you're just automatically gonna capture it. Okay? Yeah, I'm just trying to always make sure that I have like, because when you are running a when you get like a really cool beast. Okay, is this a beast? Yeah, this is a beast. Okay, so I can show you here on this werewolf. So, oh shit, so I'm just making sure, you know, see, it's surrounded now by like these blue things. Okay, I'm just make sure I don't die here. Yeah, so now he's like blue. He has this blue aura. You see? Oh shit. Yeah, oh, and there I captured him. You saw? You saw I captured him? He like turned into a blue little wisp there. So now he's captured, and... Give me a second here. Does the skill gem level only affect on the beast level? Yeah, yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, so the skill gem is gonna... the captured beast is gonna be the same level as the gem you're using. Okay. What the fuck? Was that a jaguar? Bro, I thought that was like a werewolf or something. Okay, and then you just go here and you activate it. Like you would activate like an aura. And you can see like the modifiers on it. So this one has periodic fire explosions and it's slow resistant. But he's not gonna protect me like that other beast. But yeah, now he's running around here. Like doing his effects. So I've kind of like gotten used to like that the other beast, like that it protects me. So it's almost like my playstyle has kind of like, or like the way I'm playing has kind of like adapted to the beast. I mean, that is a bit dangerous, right? Because when you decide to kind of like swap out the beasts, hopefully it's not going to be like you're going to have to change your entire build, you know? And when they die, it's going to be like a couple of seconds, and then it's going to respawn again, right? Yeah, seems cool. Yeah, I mean, it is cool. Yeah, absolutely. But I really want to be using this guy because he gives me the periodic invulnerability aura and the extra energy shield. I mean, he has the extra energy shield. But he's gonna like he's gonna buff me pretty much. So when I'm glowing gold like this, I have like the invulnerability aura active. So it's allowing me to be a lot more aggressive. So I'm pretty much like unkillable for 5 seconds. Immortal for 5 seconds. And I mean, he's also charging them, kind of like working as a kind of like a tank. And that's cool. So it's gonna be like, yeah, we're gonna have to kind of like decide what kind of effects you want, but it's really cool that you can actually. So for you for example, you could probably get like um, you could probably get like a beast that's gonna like give you even more lightning damage, for example, or like buff your lightning damage and stuff. And yeah, I think that's pretty cool, to be honest. So you kind of like want to hunt them down and yeah, pull them out in certain situations. And they're gonna reserve. So like this one, for example, it says, as you can see, reservation. It's the 39% of your spirit. So I could have had like another beast as well, you know. I could have had 2 beasts, but since I'm doing like the Wind Dancer as well, I want to keep some spirit for that. So yeah, I'm doing the Wind Dancer, so that's why I don't have 2 beasts. But what would be nice would be to have like one beast that is like offensive and one that is defensive. So like this beast plus another like this beast that gives me, yeah, that like gives me the invulnerability, making me immortal for 5 seconds. And another one that buff, you know, like my wind skills, I guess, my or like projectile skills, you know, the twister. Like if I had a beast that was like buffing my projectiles, that would be insane. Okay, so let's go see if we are actually able to take on this boss. Like I don't know if we're gonna be able to take her, to be honest. The poison boss. I don't know if we are. I don't know if I have enough defenses. To be honest. But let's go. Let's go and try. Hopefully my beast is gonna be able to tank her a bit and throw her off guard.
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding. Which one of you activated the gate? am Alva the Lie, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled. Yo, let's kick you!
Storm's coming.
Yeah, I have a feeling that this is gonna be painful. Shit, she killed my beast. But she is kind of like, the beast is kind of like keeping her off me. Go get her, beast. Okay, shit, this face now. Oh! Was that a chaos hit? That was a chaos hit, right? That's chaos damage, the purple one. Come on, beast, get her. Oh shit, this. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Nice. Nice. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Ooh, that was a big hit. Because I just need to keep her at a distance here. Pop my spears. Trying to keep her away from me. She goes flying. No! I was too close to the freaking wall. But I mean, I don't think this is impossible, to be honest. It's not impossible. So keep her away with this. Beast's gonna go charging. I just need to remember to stay away from the walls. Because that's what's got me last time there, the walls. Keep away from the nasty floor effects. he's just taking her away. The beast. Beast is just like... Yeah, so I gotta stay away from the walls there. Shit, circle's closing in now. Yeah, what's potentially probably gonna get me here is those floor effects, or the walls. Like, I'm not able to stay away from the walls. Oh, stay away from the walls. Oh, stay away from the walls. Oh shit, here she goes flying again. Oh, where the heck am I supposed to stay? Bro. No, 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 no. Oh, give me a life charge. Oh. So now I have to make a decision. Am I gonna keep banging my head against this? Or am I gonna farm for some XP? And get this one. Yeah, one more go, guys. One more go, and then I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm not gonna stay here for like an hour fighting this boss if I can't do it. One more go. My spear field is actually... Like, maybe I should just, like, do spear field. Like, maybe I should not focus so much on my twisters. And do more spear field, to be honest. Because that seems like a little safer. No. Shit. Dodge. Bro, my beast is just dominating her. Come on, beast! Come on, beast! Get up, get up, get up! There you go. Oh shit. Uh-oh, uh-oh, oh no, 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 no. What? Oh my god. Yeah, I think this boss is a little annoying because it's like if you get unlucky, or at least that's how it feels, like if you get unlucky with like the rotation that she's gonna be doing, she's just gonna get you no matter what. And that can be a little frustrating, to be honest. So like if my damage is too low, she's just gonna get me. So it's like a true damage checker, to be honest. Okay, what? She was stopped in that phase? Heck yeah. Oh shit, no, 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 no. Ah! Come on, beast, where the fuck are you? Bro, I have no charges. I have no charges. No charges, no charges. Oh, that was the wrong way. Shit, no, 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 no. Give me a charge, please. That was close. That was close, my dudes. Yeah, let's do a little more farming so I can have some more. Like, problem right there was the charges, right? I need them to recharge a little faster. But that was fun. Bro, that was a really fun fight. I need to focus a little more defensive here. So I really don't want to be losing any of my damage, so I'm not going to be sacrificing any damage for like survivability. That's not going to happen. Because this damage is fun. But now I am at the point where I feel like I'm gonna have to prioritize a little damage. Yeah, sorry, survivability. I'm gonna have to focus on survivability. Because damage is disgusting, to be honest. Shit, XP though? I don't want to be staying in this Utsal jail, like, longer than what I absolutely have to. XP is not the best. Yeah, maybe this XP is just like too slow. Maybe I should just go again on the boss. Bro, I almost had her. Yeah, it was my beast. He fucked up. My beast fucked up. It's always the beast's fault, right? Spirit Gem, level 11. Can't use it because my Wind Dancer is already level 11. Yeah, I wanted to do like a little commercial here, my dudes. It's gonna go something like this. So, are you struggling with like enemies rushing you? I mean, use the freaking spear field. Trap them, make them slow. Finish them off with a twister. If the spear doesn't do the job, finish them off with a twister. Ooh, a better life flask. Yeah, problem is that it doesn't have any charges. That's kind of like the problem. Hey, what's up, Sharks? How you doing, bro? Yeah, problem with this is that it doesn't have any charges. Like, gain charges per second. How it goes? Well, I mean, I'm having fun. I'm absolutely having fun. I need to work on my defenses. Like, defenses is an issue. But yeah, absolutely having fun. How about you? How's it going? Have you had any chance to play at all, or have you been to work all the time? Yeah, no, Sharks, that's not true at all. Actually, no. You need the gain charges. You need the gain charges for the tough, like the tough fights, like the little longer fights. You need the gain charges. I mean, it's small, but you can kind of like buff it. You can kind of like buff it, you know. That's my opinion. It seems that that's what works best. Like, it's been working for everything I've been playing. It's for the sustain, you know. But what's so what are you using instead? If you're not using the gain charges? Like, what are you just like a super strong one with a lot of charges? Like, go for more charges, maybe? I mean, this is life recovery to minions, bro. That's actually, yeah, I have this minion right here. It's not as impactful as you think. No, I totally agree. It's not as impactful as you might think, but I mean, I think it's a good feeling, you know, to just like being able to just like chill for a bit and have them recharge. I mean, the the mods that is like when you kill an enemy, you have a higher chance of getting a charge. That's good as well. But if you're fighting a boss, you're gonna want those like extra little charges. That's gonna sometimes mean the difference of life and death, to be honest, in my opinion. Bossing. So I'm pretty much strictly trying to get it for the boss. One of the use of the flask per minute. Yeah, but if that's the use that you need to down the boss, you know? I mean, you could, if you're strong enough, like, and you don't have to use your flasks that often. I mean, sure. But you're gonna have to be strong enough. That's how I look at it. It's like an oh shit extra charge. But actually, what I'm working on right now to kind of like try to counter this is these, like the combat alchemy. 10% chance for flask use, not consume charges, and also increase recovery. So I'm gonna get this one. This hopefully is gonna help me. Hey Hurch, what's up, what's up, what's up? What's up, my dudes? So did you guys tame any beasts? You're in here with the emotes, bro? Don't get me started on the freaking emote only shit. Ah. Hey Arch. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm in here struggling with the poison boss. Yeah, you know what, Sharks? What I've decided to do? Like, I've decided to just, like, not give a fuck. Like, if I catch the violators, I will ban them, but if I don't, I'm just not gonna care, you know? I'm just not gonna care. Hutch took a break from the game, died 10 times to Geonoric crew. Yeah. Yeah, the game is kind of like at that spot right now, to be honest. It's kind of like at that spot. Like, it can definitely, like, trigger a little, you know, like, annoying rage quit thing. Yeah. It's on that spot, yeah. You just gotta figure shit out. Yeah. Yeah. You just gotta figure shit out, yeah. So, Sharks, you can come. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Sharks, bro, he can just come and kill, bro. Sharks, I don't think you're even out of Act 1 yet. Sharks, you are still swimming. Bro, you are still swimming in Act 1. I'm pretty sure. Heck no, Sharks. Yeah, come on, Hutch. Log in, bro. We gotta keep pushing. You know, last league, Sharks was way ahead of us. He was way ahead of us. And actually, I'm gonna have to do some blasting today, guys. Because the rest of this week, like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and like most of Friday, I'm gonna be away for business. I'm not gonna be able to play. So I'm gonna have to like make a real push today. Because I mean, like last league, I did a bunch of stuff. I did like I was testing hardcore, I was testing solo self-found, I was doing it all, you know? I think this league, I'm gonna freaking focus on like, I'm gonna stay in softcore trades. And I'm hoping that we can do some like serious blasting in the end game, my dudes. Like, I really want to do some blasting in the end game. Yeah, that's what I want to do. So Hutch, I mean, and Sharks, you guys, we need to, you know. I mean, we need to get to that freaking end game, and we need to start blasting, right? But Sharks, bro, why so silent now, Sharks? Where are you? Where are you, Sharks? Where where are you? Honestly, like in the campaign, let us know. Let us know, because I know that you've been to work during the weekend. You did not have a lot of time to play. Be honest. Where are you? Number one, where are you in the campaign? Because you are in the campaign, and you're not in Cruel, I'm 100% sure. Where are you in the campaign? Second question, what class are you playing? Or like, what are you playing? You're playing Warrior, right? He's in Cruel? In maps? No. Nope. No, you're not. Almost. Bro. No. No, he's not. He's not. Hutch, don't let him fool you. Because Sharks, he's gonna try to make you think that he's further ahead than he is, but he's not. Because not a chance. If he is in freaking maps right now, he is? No, that's not possible. Last stream, he helped you a lot. Nah. Nope. I don't believe it. Hell no. He's crazy, bro. He's like doing some theory crafting and shit. He's crazy and you love it, bro. Bro. Level 62. He's level 62. How the level 62? Really? Level 62? Yeah, so it's not... Yeah, bro. Sharks, I'm gonna tell you something. While I've been sleeping... he's been playing. So he's been sleeping like 1 hour, I think. Like the last 3 days, he's been sleeping 1 hour. Yeah, 100%. What the heck? Bro, really? What level are you, Hutch? Bro, that's not possible. What level are you, Hutch? What level are you? Yeah. Come on. Let me know. So you are at freaking Manor, but are you in Manor jail, guys? are you not able to progress through the manor? Why are you still there? Oh shit, 33 spirits? Hold on. That's an interesting one. Interesting one. Yeah, so you just invited... So did you just invite me to your little freaking entourage, and I'm not able to access it because I'm not in Cruel yet? Is that what you're doing? Dudes. That's not very nice. I'm gonna catch up to you guys. Bro, I'm gonna catch up to you guys. But it's not gonna be this week. Yeah, currently 51, Hutch. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, so you're chatting in-game. Oh my god. Sharks. Bro. Yeah, I'm gonna hate leaving, to have to leave for business this week. Because you guys, both of you guys are actually gonna fly past me, I think. You're gonna be level 90 when I get back. I will be fine, you think? Well, I hope so. I'm getting a bit worried now. Okay, okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna build like the super huntress. I'm just gonna one-shot everything. That's the plan. I'm gonna build a super huntress. The queen of the hunts. He says and dies to a white mob. Bro, get me out of this party. I don't want to be looking at sharks in the I don't want to be looking at sharks in his freaking cruel. What the fuck? You're here now? What? You're here now? What the heck? all of a sudden there was another exile here. I hope you brought some healing, bro. I hope you brought some healing. I don't understand how... Bro, I don't understand how you can just, like, join me like this. Honestly. How the heck is that even possible? Bro, are you doing the Ben build? But are you doing the Ben thing, but you're doing bows instead of crossbows? Huh? Magic? You're doing magic. You're doing magic? What? Yeah, Shark's doing the magic tricks. Yeah, let's go do the boss. Come on, bro. Come on, Sharks. Get up. Get up. Yeah, your damage is kind of ass, I have to say. Your Sharks, your damage is a little ass. I mean, it's not ass, but it could have been better, you know? Did you spec into a lot of defensive stuff? You're level 62, not 90? Okay. Well, sorry. Well, thank you for getting me, helping me through that boss. I was struggling. That was fun. Level 62, not 90. Yeah, that was fun. Oh, shit. Viper is hard for lots of... Bro. Hard for lots of people? Bro, don't get me started. Bro, I could have done that myself, okay? Don't you even try. I could have tried that. I could have done that one. I was super close. Yeah, Geonor is... yeah, bro. But I mean, it kind of like all depends on what you're playing, I think. So a lot of the bosses that have been like super easy on like other characters, this like on my earlier playthroughs. They have been super easy now. Yeah, now I'm closer. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, man. But are you guys stuck at the Geonor? Or is Sharks, are you stuck at Geonor as well? In Cruel? Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna have to go get a coffee. Brb, brb. Getting coffee, getting coffee. Yeah, not stuck, just helping Hutch. Yeah, I see, I see. Be right back, my dudes. Yeah, I think we, Hutch, I think we triggered something in the shark. I think we triggered something in him when we said that we was gonna have to carry him. I think. Hello? Hello? Well, hello there. Well, hello. How was work? How was work? It was fine. Okay. Yeah, we triggered something in the shark hutch. We triggered like the killer instinct, I think. Man took it personal. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I think he was thinking like, man, this dude Hutch, this dude Mounts, bro, they don't know what they're talking about when it comes to this like Path of Exile shit. They were like, hell no, bro. Or he was like, hell no. They are not gonna be carrying me. Ooh, snaps. Okay, yeah, let's do more Spearfield. Identify. I took it personal, yeah. But how the fuck are you able to, like, how can you join me like that? I don't understand. Shark will be like, I already gave you a head start, boys, and it's still not fair for both of you. Yeah, I mean, he is. I think someone's carrying him. We just don't know who it is. Like, he has this kind of like secret carrier. Or do you think he's RMTing? Is he RMTing? You know he's dedicated because he was taking mad power naps during stream. What? What? Really? He was taking power naps during the stream? Nah, bro. Really? Nah, bro. Just resting my eyes. Yeah, he was genuinely concerned. He's a man of focus. Oh my god. Really? Bro, that's insane. Shit. Yeah, do you think some people are actually gonna consider like people like us athletes? We are kind of athletes, right? I mean, at least Sharks wants to be an athlete, right? He wants to be considered a Path of Exile athlete. I think. Right? Bro, this is an insane life flask, okay? I mean, it doesn't have like the charges per second, but it has like the double amount recovered. Hold on a second here. Yeah, and it has 9 charges, almost 10 charges. This one only has 7. Okay. Really? Shit. Yeah, that's insane. Actually, to be honest. Like, being that focused. Broad spear? Yeah, not really. Not really. Yeah, and Sharks just makes us think like, yeah, no, he's not taking. Yeah, no, I don't know if I'm gonna play next league. And then like, boom, he's level 60. Pretty crazy. Yeah, a man of focus. I mean, but that's a good thing, right? It's always going to be better to have some focus than to be like total scatterbrained, right? Like me. Yeah, I'm a scatterbrain. So I'm sorry, guys. I'm just all over the place. Just ask Sharks. He usually says it, bro. You're all over the place. Yeah, I pretty much am. All over the place. Okay, so I need to get back to my focus here, actually. So I need to focus on some defenses here, my dudes. Some defenses. I need to go get myself another Tame Beast gem as well, I think. So I can be ready for whatever. Oops. Oh, here is a beast. No, it's not a beast. That's actually a construct, I think. So when do you think we're gonna be able to capture constructs? Like, not as a specter, but just like as a capture? You think we're... Like, it's kind of like setting up to be like that. You know what I was thinking? I was actually thinking that when I... Oh, shit. When I saw... Shit. When I saw how tame beasts were working, I was thinking like... Oh my god, are we gonna be able to like shapeshift into anything? Yeah, that was my initial thoughts. I was thinking like, are we gonna be able to like shapeshift into anything? At some point? With the druids? Bro, that would be insane. Like being able to shapeshift into anything.
Almost a challenge.
Yeah, shapeshift is a druid thing. Yeah, but imagine when the druid drops. Imagine if you are able to freaking like shapeshift into anything. So like the same way that you are able to same way that you're able to, you know, tame beasts now and like pull them out how you want. Like imagine if you were able to like the things that you capture you can actually turn into. Fuck! Bro, this dude is wrecking me. I mean, imagine. Imagine. If you can actually like shape, like imagine if I could shapeshift into this dude right here. Like switch places. Like I want to be the beast and I'm gonna keep my character as a companion. That would be insane.
Whipping up a storm.
But okay, so Sharks has actually pulled the veil off the fact that it's actually okay to have power naps during the streams. Okay. So now the rules just opened up here. Yeah, so what you guys think about the launch? You think it's been a smooth launch or a rough launch, or what you think? It's only during this launch though. Normally you take a break before stream so you don't fall asleep. Yeah. Yeah, so you've been doing like super long hours then, I guess, Sharks. You can say that. Okay. Yeah, it's like a question of definition, right? Like, what's the definition of super long sessions?
This place is a right treasure trove.
10 hour yesterday, 14 the day before. Yeah. Any playing off stream or only on stream? Super for PoE players, super long stream starts around 10, 11 hours. Yeah. Yeah, 6 hours pass fast so, or goes fast so. 6 hours pass by so fast. Yeah. Your time is limited, so no time you can play off stream. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I see. No, I'm just asking. I'm just asking. I mean, it was not an aggravated bleed attack, Sharks. Chill. Chill. Holy, you almost double your damage with haste or a beast. Thanks for suggesting to try it out. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's the beasts are really cool. They are really cool. Like, just for that extra little thing, you know. I think my beast is like really keeping me alive because of the invulnerability aura. Yeah, yeah, nice, Captain, to see that you actually had some success with your beast. Yeah, I was struggling a little bit yesterday, like figuring out like how to actually tame the beasts. But that's cool that it works for you, bro. Nice. Yeah, I'm excited to see what kind of effects like I can get. Like I'm imagining like on like the higher tier beasts, you're gonna get some pretty insane effects. It's venomous crab and it takes only 27 spirit, 20% 7 spirit. Nice. Yeah. Have you tried equipping more than one? Like more than one beast? Trying to look at another one now. Yeah, cool. I've only equipped one so far. So I don't know how it's gonna be like equipping two, but yeah. Yeah, this other dude following me is just a pet. Yeah, I'm gonna be like John Wick. I'm gonna get another one of these like boars here. I'm gonna run around with like 2 boars. Like John Wick runs around with his dogs. It's gonna be the John Wick Huntress. Not sure what mods to look for. No, I mean, yeah, that's part of the fun, right? You kind of like have to catch them all and figure out, you know? Gotta catch them all. Yeah, so the way I'm kind of like approaching it is that like I'm trying to, I mean, as often as I can remember, at least, I'm trying to just keep like a tame beast gem on my bar. I'm just trying to keep it on my bar and capture whatever, you know. And then like yeah, so like I'm looking at the mods after I've captured it. If you have the gems to spare, you know. But cool that you discovered it, Captain. I mean, it's I think it's a really cool, cool addition. Cool new addition. I mean, are you running like a poison build? Since you got like the poison modifiers? Explode poison clouds from the poison arrow. Yeah, you were running the poison arrow. Yeah. Crit poison arrow. Yeah. Yeah, and it almost doubled your damage, bro. That's insane. Yeah, that's really cool. Yeah, it's nice to hear that it's like working for some damage stuff as well. I was thinking about that. I got some like really cool, like lightning modifiers earlier on one of the beasts, and I was thinking, yeah, shit, I'm gonna be using this, but then I remembered, oh no, I'm not doing lightning. Oh what? No rest for the wicked, eh? And then they killed me. The heck? Yeah, my spear field is actually really nice. Like, if I'm in a zone where it's like things are a little difficult, I can just kind of like fall back and just like pop my spears. It's kind of nice. Haste gives a 30% attack speed and movement speed, so it feels nice. Yeah, word. Yeah, so it has haste also. Or is it the haste that's actually giving you the extra damage? Like the attack speed? Yeah, that's really nice. That's really cool. Oh, excuse me, my dudes. Yeah, so question is, how far am I gonna get today? Because I am going on a business trip tomorrow. How far can I get? That's the question. How far can I get today? More attack speed, more damage. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, it feels like, at least on the Huntress, or at least on this build, it feels like just finding that combo, like that combination of skills that works. And to me, it's like three or four skills. And then just like trying to, improve on those things also, see what can possibly like multiply and make them even better. So I have kind of like locked myself into spears, because I have a lot of nodes into like spear damage.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
But that's fine because I'm enjoying the spears. Like, that's what I want to be playing for now, And I can just change. You wonder if you get another haste aura? Bro, if they will stack? Bro, yeah, probably. Yeah, bro, you should try. Bro, you should try. Yeah, that would be insane, Yeah, I think that's what you need to use the beast for, And you go out there and you freaking hunt them at like a level. Only thing is, I don't know if you can... You can't upgrade the levels, right? So I don't think you can actually... I don't think you can upgrade the levels, actually. So whatever level you capture it at, that's gonna be the level. As far as I know. There was a support gem that gives +1 level. Yeah, but I mean, you can't turn like a level 10 beast into a like level 16, right? Yeah, maybe that's all. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, Captain. I'm not sure. Oh, there is a tweet here. Let's have a look at the tweet from Path of Exile. What are they saying? Since the launch of Path of Exile 2, Dawn of the Hunt, we've been monitoring your feedback and have planned some changes based on it. In this post, we will talk about some of the things we've already done and more of the changes. Yeah, okay, so this one I've already seen. That's what we started today's stream with, actually. Okay, I thought there was something new, but just like an earlier post, just up on X as well. I'm just skewering them all. Just skewer them. Yeah, bro, my spear field is pretty insane as well. To be honest. Black Chamber. Yeah, I forgot to pick up Spirit Gem for capturing more beasts. Yeah, but it's really hard replacing this beast that I'm already rocking here. Because like the mods it's giving me right now, it's just so good. But bro, did they freaking nerf Whirlwind already? I'm gonna be right back, my dudes. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm making some preparations for tomorrow, because I'm leaving for my business trip tomorrow. So I'm making some preparations. So we're gonna have to get up super early tomorrow. So yeah. So let's get back to the grinding. Yeah, another thing that I really like about the Huntress is that I think it's like you're really incentivized to, like, you can use your skills, like it all depends on like the combo that you're doing, but you can use them like in a lot of different like combinations that feels like really good. So I really like that, to be honest. Like the fact that you're actually incentivized to, you know, do like your skills in a different order, and when you do, like, it's gonna have like different effects. And I think that's really, really cool.
What were my ancestors thinking? Welcoming the Val. A worthy foe.
Whoa, stab the heart. Whoa. There we go. Black Chambers. Bro, 2 points. Let's go. Yeah, we're getting these too. Evasion rating. Even more recovery. Dex and movement speed. Yeah, maybe go down and get this. Cat-like agility? Heck yeah. Yeah, let's go down and get this next. Even more evasion. Okay, so now we need to go to the Black Chambers, right? Yep. Yeah, so the solutions to all your problems, my dudes, they are lying in the next zone. That's the solutions. They are all in the next zone. And that's how they get us, my dudes. That's how they get us. Peculiar fortunes. Okay, so this is not up yet, I guess. There was no fortunes here. Alright. Bro, that 4% movement speed makes my beast like really fall behind here. It's only 4%. What the heck? You're all for now. Thanks for keeping you entertained. Hey, Captain. Bro, nice having you here. Also really nice to have you participate in the chat. I mean, that makes this experience more enjoyable for both of us, right? Thank you so much, Captain. Make sure to come back and hang out some other time, okay? Also, all my earlier streams are over at YouTube if you want to check them out. Yeah. Okay, Captain. See you later. Good luck also with your character. I'm excited to hear. Come back and let me know whatever you figure out with your beasts. It's gonna be interesting to hear. Thank you for the chats and catch you later. Bro, there's a lot of tiles missing in this zone. A lot of tiles missing. What the heck is wrong with this zone, my dudes? Really? Look! Like half the floor is missing. Yeah, a lot of tiles missing in the black chambers, my dudes. Beware of the missing tiles in the black chambers.
There is no time for this. Aziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's some weird shit happening in this zone, my dudes. There is some weird shit happening in this zone. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the heck? Yeah, that was weird. That wasn't like desyncing or something? Skill gem, level 11. Let's go. Let's do the barrage. I kind of like have an order that I'm doing them in that I enjoy. Immunity to bleeding. Okay. Gem cutters. Heck yeah. Let's use it. Yeah, I mean we got to keep going Twister, right? Surgical experimentalist. Bro, imagine getting that guy as a beast. Oak mask. Bro, I'm like just missing every single throw on my spirit throw here. What the? Yeah, I almost forgot using that skill. Like in general. I've not used my spirit throw in like 100 years. So I might actually change that one out, to be honest. When I can. Ooh, that was laggy. Yeah, what's my lightning resistance like? 40%, okay. Steelhead spear. Alright, broad spear. Rare. Lightning damage, attack speed. Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm bent double as is.
Yeah, there's still the momentum on the Blood Hunt. Yeah. think it's getting time for some dinner soon as well.
Greetings.
4268. Holy smokes. What? Bro, let's wriggle this. Light radius? Are you kidding me? Come on, Exalts. Fire damage? $45.73. It's better, right? Can we get the fist dam? Oh, so, hold on a second. Let's see what we have here. I have iron runes. 20% increased physical damage. Or should we do the physical damage? Actually, let's do the body one. Do we have a greater body one? No, we only have lesser. Okay, whatever. Let's do this one. Let's keep it. Okay. Plus 2 level all projectile skills. Bro, I didn't even see that one. Bro, I didn't even see that one. Oh my god, I didn't even see that one. I didn't even see that one. And actually, we probably should get something else than the poison here. We should probably get the lightning. Do I have a lightning charm? Yes, I do. Okay, let's do this one. I'm gonna keep this old spear just to see. I mean, probably this new spear is gonna be a whole lot better, to be honest, but yeah. Skip it.
Need a guide? Hey there.
Ah, how local. Don't get eaten.
Ooh. Fat lightning resistance right there. Okay. Oh yeah, this new spear. Heck yeah. Patchwork vest? Hold on. That had some nice evasion on it as well. Yeah, here we go. Twister is back. Twister is back. I'm off track. Yeah, bro, imagine that I almost actually missed the +2 projectile speed. Or, sorry, +2 all projectiles. That's insane.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
And now, so now Twister is back up as my best skill. Is it a steelhead? Yeah, steelhead, that's what I'm rocking here. So like steelhead is the next base. Or like the base, that's the best right now, I think. Bro, this rune is better than what I'm already wearing here. Let's replace it. Accept. Yeah, so now I have 2.5% damage leached. Or physical damage leached. Let's check the tree here for leech. Mana leech. Okay. Where is my life leech then? Down here. Okay. Yeah, so I do want to go down here, I think. And get the leech. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it's gonna take me 5 nodes to get down here. So it's not something that's gonna happen immediately, but I think that's really where I want to go. Like the physical damage leech.
So, at the eve of the end, the doom of Azoatl has finally come. For
Smart fella. You're a right fool.
this end now. The ends justify the means.
Oh shit. Bro, that was close. Oh no. Well. It was a good try though. Okay. Hey, I might actually need a can I get back out now? Yes I can. Okay. I did not engage him yet. So maybe I should get some cold res. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this dude with one cold res. At least I'm gonna give it one try.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
I will succeed. There is no escape. Do you truly think you can match me? Burn to ash, demon of Azatl. I've been preparing for you for years. You think you can stand in my way? I will crush you. I will burn you alive. I will crush you.
Oh.
The end of the world is nigh. What? How? Get up! Get up! I plan for every contingency. You leave no choice.
Oh.
It's not over yet.
Wind's fury!
Let me show you what true intellect looks like. I cannot let my efforts be in vain. One death is nothing for the greater good. Now, you are within my grasp. I
Oh shit. Fuck! Oh my god. Really? Bro, that was insane.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Okay, maybe do a little more get a little stronger, I guess. A little stronger.
The eye of the storm.
Maybe reset the zone, just do it again, I guess. I probably should just keep going at that boss, right? To be honest. Okay, so let's go all the way down here on the left side, and we can go all the way back up on the right side. Oh my god, what's happening here? Ooh.
A worthy foe. I've enough in the pack already.
I want more level 11 gems. That's what I want. More 11 skill gems, please. I should be able to do the second trial comfortably now, I think. Fucking alk this. That's almost 100 more evasion rating. I'm gonna lose some of that dexterity though. And a little of my life. But still a lot more evasion rating. Hmm. Hmm. Cold Rest is suffering so hard, my dudes. I need to switch out one of my I need to switch out one of my rings. Which one is it gonna be? The strength or the dex one? Yeah, let's do the dex one. Okay, so now at least I have some cold resistance. Imagine if we had like an all resist charm. That would be nice. I can actually get a little more fire res on this. Hopefully this is gonna be good.
Need a guide? Here to help.
Let's just keep this for now. Another gem cutter. Okay, let's upgrade the let's do more twister. Pierces all targets. Oh my god. Now that's a long list on the twister right there, my dudes. That's a long list of effects on the twister. A long list. Yeah, probably gonna have to farm the black chambers a little bit at least. A little bit.
Batten down the hatches. Engine some. Yes.
So I'm gonna go down on the left side here, just all the way down. Then we can go back up on the right side.
Hold still.
Okay, so now we can go back up on the right side here. So I don't have to reset the zone. That was kind of like my plan at least. Trying to avoid having to reset. I mean, I'm probably gonna reset one more time, like, yeah, at least. Just to get a little extra before that boss. Just a little extra.
Oh, it's going under.
Ooh, that's right.
Pack's full.
Okay, so we are going down for the leech. But maybe we are gonna go down. Hold on a second. Frenzy charge duration. No, I'm not gonna do the frenzy ones. So I just need to find something that I can do like before I go down here, to be honest. Like just something like 1, 2, 3, 4, like 4 points that I can put somewhere before I go down here. Yeah, I can go accuracy rating. I can do this. I can do like this. I need to go back to town. Yeah, and then I can just pretty much actually just reset. I'm just gonna go back to town. I'm gonna reset. Just gonna vendor, reset the zone. Maybe accuracy, like that accuracy point was a bit stupid to take at this point, actually, when I think about it. Like, let's see if there is any, like, defensive point we can get instead. Let's have a quick look.
Adapt or die.
Skill speed? I mean, that's not a stupid one. 30% increased evasion from equipped shield. Okay. Yes, yeah, a little longer row down here, actually. Okay. Movement speed, evasion rating. Yeah, let's get this. And then get this. This is gonna be a cool one, I think. So, eventually I want to go down here. Yeah, I'm happy with my spear at the moment. Get some more quality on the body piece. Yeah, it's getting time for dinner, my dudes. Dinner time is imminent. Ooh, I can upgrade. Right, 49.79. I mean, that's not bad. We can actually also, let's put some runes in our hat here. More cold, I guess. Yeah, so now we're around 40, all of them, except from the chaos. Let's just reset here. Another patchwork. With some fire rest. Okay. What the heck was that? Crossblade spear? +1 all projectiles. Yeah, I might try to put that up for sale, to be honest.
Wind's fury. Bloody fossil.
Oh, no, not yet.
saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
If only there is an ancient
So
one.
will you help us?
But I will
It's
come.
settled.
friendlies than Smith. There's a bit how you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it. We'd be indebted to you. Till next time.
Looks to be a decent sort.
Welcome to the camp.
A woman without a place to call home. We have that in common.
Hello.
Welcome. If I don't got it, take a Hey.
This won't.
Strange magic's taken hold of these roots. Almost a challenge. Wind's fury.
Spirit's breath. Some said what's done. Ready? Go on then. Try keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
Stay on it!
Sharp. That
is a battle, Renly will know. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
And yet the spirits stay silent. The eye of the storm. I'm bent double as is. Reckon that's the last of them.
just I would ask what you.
Must take a proper smith.
Renly's done a fine. These are just. It's beautiful. Good. Now the others.
Here's hoping I don't come to regret this.
He's unconscious, Thy. The wound only by a green town. Goodbye. If the Fae spirit. The old magic still thrives. The way's open.
Wind fury! Submit!
You sensed it too, did you? The spirit. Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it. Spirit! Got you! The spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this. Come on now. Let's end this. Spirit right through.
The wind howls. Almost there.
Don't give up now.
That were almost a
That
challenge.
were a good hunt. I see now. This watch yourself, traveller.
This were well made. Uncle Tarek in his later years. tomb earned its name and kept the praetor's wife good and well. Coming at ya! Clean kill! Sarsaparilla the Oak.
Up to Chan. Kicking butt, yeah. Killing monsters. Twisters looks cool. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they are. I mean, some people say it's a bug. I certainly hope it's not. It's probably gonna get toned down a little bit, to be honest. Wolf is cool. Can you ride it? No. I wish I could be it. Like, I was talking to chat earlier, that I wish I could actually shapeshift into the wolf. Yeah, I can't ride it. Yeah, I know. That would be cool, right? Really should let it be that fun. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, who knows? Who knows what they're working on? Like, I feel like this patch is kind of like showing us some things that makes me wonder what might be coming, you know? There are some cool stuff. But no fun around this game. Yeah, so what are you playing, Tichan? You're playing Huntress?
Got my fingers crossed.
Or something else? I mean, give the Huntress a go if you are not having fun with other stuff, you know. You stopped playing a while back after trying out 3 classes. For the rest you got was Act 2. Stopped after you got one-shot by a miniboss that does all physical damage. He was playing a wizard, yeah, a sorceress, yeah. Yeah, I mean, sadly the sorceress has been in kind of like rough weather. I mean, even since like way back in like playtesting at Path of at ExileCon 2023. But I mean, there was like this Spark build, quite insane. But yeah, the sorceress is yeah. I played this sorceress, Stormweaver, Flame, Fireball, Sork, last league. Instant splat, yeah, but she was good for clearing. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that it's like a constant balance, right? So you have to constantly balance your defenses versus your offenses, and it can quickly get out of hand. Like, you can quickly get like super powerful, like do a lot of damage, but then you just like you can't even take like one little scratch before you're dead, you know. So it is kind of like that situation still, to be honest. So it's like it's gonna be this like constant battle between defense and offense. You know. At least that's how I feel, you know. That's how I feel the game is. It's like a constant battle between offense and defense. And I was trying to like focus a bunch on my defense, and then like that's what I did last league. I tried to focus like a lot on my defense first, before I like started doing the damage thing. But this league I decided to go the opposite way around. So now I'm doing damage first and then defense later. So let's see how it goes. Yeah, I just got to Act 1 Cruel. AKA Act 4. Just give me a second, Tichan. I'm just trying not to die. Just give me a second, bro. Bro, I was trapped so much in those, in that bone prison. Last league. Give me a second, Tichan. I don't want to die here. The heck is she up to now? Oh yeah. Oh. Okay, I got her. Nice. Guess what you're saying, Tichan? Some skills got nerfed so badly it doesn't matter how much you invest into it. Yeah, some skills got nerfed so badly it doesn't matter how much you invest into it. Even sacrificing defense, like minions currently, they don't do enough DPS. Yeah, so you died like 40 times to learn both this woman and the man's patterns. Then I finally got them. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro, it was so insane. It's like I'm thinking back to that point in time, which was only like 4 months ago, and like it feels like that was an era. Like it's something I'm gonna like remember forever. Having to freaking, you know, learn all the patterns, die like 100 times, bro. Yeah, it was painful. It feels so long ago. Yeah, it does. And it's only like 4 months ago. That's so weird, you know. But yeah, it feels so long ago. But at the same time, also it's like 4 months, like poof, just like that, you know. Just 4 months, you know. 4 months ago. Feels like far away, but so close at the same time. It's freaking weird. Yeah, so you haven't played this league, or are you planning to play this league, or? No? Okay. Well, that's fair. That's fair. So what I do feel hasn't changed a lot, and I've also heard like a lot of other people talking about this, but like the campaign itself, I don't feel has like the. I mean, obviously it's gonna take me like a little shorter time, right? Since I don't have to like learn all the patterns and everything, but it's still like the campaign is still like so long and grindy. For me at least. But I think it has something to do with like the fact that it's only like 3 acts. So yeah, this is a cruel act, but I mean you're doing exactly the same thing, right? You're doing exactly the same thing. And it's not even on the new character, it's on the same character, you know, so yeah. So I'm really hoping that we're gonna get some like new campaign stuff soon. You only played excuse me, you only played PoE 1 new league, now you're waiting for the next league? Yeah. 3.26. What are your wishes for 3.26? Do you have any thoughts?
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Like if you could pick from top shelf. Yeah, you think it should be a little more varied when they add new stuff? Yeah, Act 4 to 6. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. You just want more gem skills to try, bro. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Yeah, that's kind of like the same thing with me. Like that's what I want to. Okay, so I'm going down here. And now I've got like Yeah. These, just to add something good on the way down here. I mean, I'm gonna probably respec this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, still a couple of levels needed. So I'm gonna spec into some more like defensive stuff before I like more evasion before I go up here to the leech. You mean cruel difficult? Yeah, I know. I know. Trust me, I get what you mean. But it's so like in one way it's a bit rushed, right? Kind of. But at the same time, I mean, it's early access, so people should, you know. But then we can discuss like, okay, is early access actually a thing that you should be doing, right? No, but I mean, should you have like a huge open early access like this? Like anyone can just buy their way into the early access? I mean, is that a good idea? Because you are releasing something that you know is not finished, right? You know it's really, really, really good, right? Because it is. Like, it's a really, really good game. When it works. When it works, you know? But you're taking a huge risk, actually, to be honest. By releasing a game in a state like this. Because you're gonna get like most of the bad stuff is gonna be like what people want to hear about, right? Kind of. I mean, people are interested in the good stuff as well, but it's like, you know. Yeah, that's how most early accesses work. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. So are you done with the PoE 1 league? Are you done with Frisia? Like you feel you have done what you wanted to do? Just give me a second, bro. Yeah, I feel you. I just read like the first couple of words of the chat there, but I need to focus. Just give me a second, bro. Shit, I don't know if I can take him. Oh, what the hell? What? Did you see that? What the heck just happened there? Like, it's spreading outwards? Bro, I've never seen that before. I never noticed that before, that it's actually spreading outwards. Has it always been like that? Okay, there we go.
I'll take that.
Yeah, you kind of wish they didn't do this. Yeah, you're talking about the early access thing. You wish they did do more internal testing, but then you guess years later, if they release it, it might be 4 times harder than it is now. Kind of risky. Yeah, that attack does spread out a bit. Yeah, I haven't seen that before. Not like that, though. Okay. Yeah, I mean I totally agree. It's risky, but at the same time, you know, when Jonathan is like explaining why they're doing it, it kind of makes sense, right? So it kind of makes sense that the only way to like test something in that big of a scale to like balance things and, you know, get things working before on release, it's probably a good thing to do. But it's just like all of us are freaking game testers, you know. That's how it feels, you know. And if we're gonna be, I'm just thinking, if we are gonna be place testers, we need fun stuff to play with. Yeah, we're all beta testers. Yeah, yeah. But like, instead of making it like super hard or kind of like this, yeah, annoying kind of like a little too hard of a mess. Yeah, like wolf riding while spawning tornadoes around, bro. And having attacks on the wolf, bro. So when you're riding the wolf, you have attacks on the wolf. Like you can shred, you can like jump on them, freaking eat their hearts out, you know? Stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah, bro. Yeah, imagine, bro. Imagine if they made it like that, like you were able to freaking like. So I've tamed this beast, right? Imagine you could like ride every beast that you tame. So either being able to ride every beast that you tame, or be able to like instantly switch between like actually being the beast and actually being yourself. So one thing is for sure, at least one thing is for sure, that like this game triggers the imagination, you know. Yeah, but not in this current game. Maybe if you make your own game called Trail of Outcasts. Trail of Outcasts. Bro. Bro, that's a good one, bro. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, hopefully someone's gonna do that, right? You know? It's like a game like this, I mean, it should be like expanding. I mean, it is expanding, but it should be like I mean, yes, they should add like, so like you said it yourself, right? You really want more gems to play with, right? You want more skills to play with, right? Right? But like there are so many things, like, so that's what's freaking insane right now, I'm thinking, because it's like when this early access is over, it's like sky's gonna be the limit. Like imagine all the different type of leagues that they could actually be making. Balancing is overrated. I mean, it's something that you should be doing, like when all the content is out, right? You can't like just give us some crumbs, then yeah, we have to balance, and then give us some crumbs, yeah, we have to balance. I mean, you gotta let the people have fun. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. But excuse me, but the argument is like the reason why it's hard and sluggish like this is because then it can only go one way, right? Upwards. It's a game, not a job, bro. Yes, but it's something more than a game. Yeah, unless you're playing this for a living, yes, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I think it was Tuna, Crouching Tuna. He said, no, Spicy Tuna, not Crouching. What was his name? No, Crouching Tuna? Tuna? Anyway, Tuna, the PoE creator. Yeah, he said, like, yeah, if he was not, like, a streamer, he wouldn't be playing Path of Exile 2 right now. And I think that's a weird thing to say, actually. Or, like, that's a little weird. Because why are you playing something that you're not enjoying, right? So yes, it's frustrating. Like, I get it. Yes, it's frustrating. I'm not saying it's not frustrating. You know, I'm not saying it's not frustrating. But I'm having a lot of fun. Yeah, Spicy and Crouching, not sure if they are different or the same. No, I think yeah, the one I'm talking about is the Tuna. It's the Tuna dude that does PoE content. But like I was kind of thinking, or I was kind of hoping. Might be his other account. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. So I was kind of thinking, like, so what I want, what us players want, right? We want the freaking war between the games, right? Like I want to feel like I can't even decide which game I want to play. Right? So I wanted to feel. Yeah, I have some bots here, Tichan. They're getting quickly banned. I wanted to feel like the games are at war with each other. You know? Like the games, they are fighting for our attention. Like which one is gonna be the best one? Which one is gonna win? Because a lot of the player base and a lot of people that are like passionately interested in this game, they have some really vocal and loud thoughts about things, right? If the developers are able to deliver upon like the wet dreams, so to speak, the wet dreams of the players, like, if I'm gonna say if Actually, at this point, I'm gonna say if, because I'm not 100% sure. You know, I'm gonna say if Path of Exile nails this, if they don't get stressed out, kind of like get stressed out and start like just pumping out whatever because they see like, yeah, oh, no, a lot of people not liking this league, blah blah blah, and they start like pumping out more content that's not finished, that's gonna make this experience even worse. Like, that's the worst thing that can happen, right? But if they take their time and just chill a bit, they take their time. I think they're I think they are scared at this point. I think they're scared. Like, there is no supporter packs, right? There's no supporter packs for this league, right? There's only those mystery boxes, right? I think. Yeah, mystery box. So there is no supporter packs. I mean, what does that tell us? They don't want to be perceived like Diablo 4 did, with like adding content and like expecting people to pay for it, right? Like the expansion. I think they're super afraid that people are gonna think, because I really think that a lot of the people playing Path of Exile 2 now are previously D4 players. Like D4, like they've been waiting for D4 for years. Maybe they had like dabbled into Path of Exile 1 a little bit. You know? But not really gotten into it. I think GGG is kind of scared to be perceived as in like the same room as D4 even. Yeah, then they tried D4 and went to PoE2. Yes, but think about it. So what are the D4 players gonna want? They're gonna want all the things that were great about D4. I mean, all the things. I don't know if there was a lot of things. They want stuff that was good, or that is good with D4. And they want none of the bullshit. But if things go badly, so T-Chan, you're saying if things go badly, like making stuff even slower and harder, they might move to PoE 1. Bro, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's what's gonna happen. It's definitely easier, bro, but it's like if you can't, if you don't, so here's my thoughts. If you can't get into PoE 2, like if you think it's super hard to get into PoE 2, like understanding things, like how things work, you're gonna have a horrible time in PoE 1, I think. To me, it's about the progression. I think the progression is weird. Like how things are now in PoE 2, you can get to certain places in the campaign even, where you are just like hard stuck. So it doesn't matter. It's like, it's even worse knowing why you are stuck, and knowing that there is nothing you can do about it except from freaking grinding for 5 hours, maybe get like some currency or an upgrade, but it's not going to be enough. Not sure. You can't get into the mindset of the 4 players. Yeah. But I mean, a lot of the things are similar, right? So it's a lot of the things are similar things. At least in my opinion. Like they have a lot of similarities. It's just like the way it's done, it's totally different, right? It's more enjoyable like this, I think, at least. But yeah, it is kind of weird, to be honest. But yeah, so as I was saying, it's there's something about the progression that puts me off. Like, I mean, I'm still playing. I've been playing a lot since launch of this new league, but there is still something with the progression, and it's kind of like the same thing in PoE 1, I think, as well. There is like just something about the progression. And it's not very obvious to like a newer player. So to draw people in to PoE 2 and make them stay, that's the tricky part. Like, making people stay in the game is the tricky part. Like, making people play a league, have fun, and then like maybe go play some other game. I don't know. But to make the players decide that, okay, this is the moment where I put this down and be happy. And say like, yeah, I had so much fun last league, I was playing blah 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 blah, I was doing this and that and the third, you know. So what are you feeling after the Legacy of Frisha event? Because I have a totally different feeling. Like I played the Frisha event too. I thought it was fun. I made like 4 different characters, tried like a bunch of different things, and I think it was fun. But I got to a point where I was like, yeah, okay, this is fun. There's still a ton of things I can do. Like, I did not feel I have done it all. Like, there's still a ton of things. But I just decided to, no, okay, now I'm just gonna take a break from this. But I had a great time. After the release of Early Access Path of Exile 2, I played for like almost 700 hours. And I felt like I was traumatized. You know? And it's people that are playing the game a lot. Like, a lot. They are gonna give you kind of like, I'm guessing kind of like the rough truths about the game, you know? Path of Trauma? Yeah. Or I mean, maybe like traumatized was the wrong word, but it was like, so you have this feeling like, okay, oh shit, this is really good. It's a really good game. This is really fun. But at the same time, it's like you're thinking like, what the fuck is this? And you get because it's the way that you are sometimes just one shot. It's the way that like sometimes you're just like in the wrong. Like, it feels like there's nothing you could have done to prevent something killing you, right? And I mean, that's not a good feeling. That's not a good state. I think. And also, the way I've had to play up until now, like, I've had to, how can I put it? Like, I do enjoy having to work for things like that. That's you know, I do enjoy that, and having like the what they're talking about, like the payoff. But the game makes me feel that I am supposed to progress, right? I am supposed to progress. I am supposed to go forward, like move forward, and all of a sudden it's just like a wall. Boom. Nope. Nope. You're not getting past this point until you fix something. And I get it. And I think that's cool because I like figuring shit out. Figuring it out, like solving the puzzle. But if the puzzle is, like, if the missing piece is that you have to grind for like 5 hours to almost like get nothing, or you have to like get a buddy to help you with a boss because you just freaking can't do it, and as soon as that boss is down, you're just flying through the campaign again. The path to success is more bro. Yeah, I think you're onto something. I think you're onto something. But we want there to be 1,000 different paths to the same goal. Right? We want to pick whatever class we want. We want to pick up pretty much like whatever gem, whatever class, whatever weapon, whatever item, whatever. And still have a path to follow. So you are saying, yeah, in in PoE 2, excuse me, mouth is getting dry from all the talking here. PoE 2 is like they want you to want to punish you for no reason, make things slower, more difficult, just because it doesn't want to be PoE 1. Yeah. Yeah, it's really interesting. You have some really interesting points, I think. That's kind of how it feels like sometimes. And it's like you never know. You never know. It's not something that you can prepare for, it feels like. It feels like it's not something you can... What the heck? Oh shit. It's like, it feels like it's not something that you can prepare for, to be honest. So playing like... Or
God natta och ha det.
Yeah, that's the little minion right there. Yeah, he caught me off guard. Yeah, we was right in the middle of some like super deep discussions. Future PoE 3 player? Yeah, bro. Yeah, he's loving Minecraft. Yeah, so what were we talking about? Shit, I was in the middle of a freaking point. Or I think you T-Chan, was in the middle of a freaking point. Yeah, so we want like all these different paths, right? Or at least that's what I want. I want to be able to pick up whatever. Like not like I don't want like what I'm picking up and skills and items to feel like meaningless. That's not what I'm saying. But I would really like there to be like a path. So like if you decide, if you want to play something like freaking weird, you're still gonna be able to do it. It's just it's gonna take you some time. You're gonna have to figure it out, right? You're gonna have to figure it out, but it needs to be kind of like maybe a little more obvious what it is that you need to figure out. You know, like what are you missing? What needs improving? What needs fixing? You know, type of thing. At least that's what I want. Like I want to play this game and the campaign and everything over and over and over again, like a million times, right? But I want to play different things. I don't want to be playing the same thing over and over, you know? Or like, I don't want to play something based on... like, there are 3 builds that are good and the rest are ass, you know? I don't want it to be like that. Right? So I want to feel like... So that's what I'm doing. So that's I'm thinking maybe that's why I think like there was some trauma. There was some trauma with like my last playthrough, because I decided no, I'm not gonna like, so people helped me out a little bit. Like they said, yeah, you can play. Or you should try this, or this is gonna do that, and look up this node on the tree and stuff like that, you know? But it wasn't like I was following someone else's, like, guidance. Like, people were trying to tell me to do other things, but I was just like, no. I want to do my freaking fireball. That's what I want to do. I want the fireball to split into a million small fireballs and wreak havoc, you know? That's what I wanted. But the thing that I'm doing now, like with the whirling slashes and like building up this combo with the whirling slashes and the twisters, this kind of like reminds me more of PoE 1, to be honest, because it's quite obvious what you need to do, right? I mean, you can oh shit. I mean, you can kind of like say the same thing with the sorceress, right? That you have like the firewall. So if you shoot like projectiles through the firewall, it's gonna do even more damage. I know they nerfed that, but like the combo, like it's all about the combos. Yeah, sure. But if it's gonna be all about the combos, I still want to feel like I want to pick kind of like the whatever I want to combo, you know? Yeah, so Tichan, you were saying in PoE 1 you can make any skill viable. Just take some gear hunting and cluster jewels, and the cost of those from the trading market. In this game it doesn't feel like that. You don't have as many options to make your build of choice to make it good, if at all. Either you follow a build someone made and have actually good damage, or you do it yourself and suffer through it with so little damage and still die. Yeah, you still want it to be your build to work, yes. That's what I want. Exactly. 100%. Yeah, what he just said. Yeah, that's what I want. Pretty much. That's the fantasy. That's the power fantasy. And here's the crazy thing. Like, if they can make that work, this is gonna be like, for me, the greatest game of all time. If they make that work. And if they keep adding like options, keep adding like cool things, you know? Without making it feel like Torchlight Infinite or something, you know? Like, keep adding stuff. Like I keep having like options, you know, to yeah, like you said, like make any skill viable. make any skill viable, you know? So I feel like at this point right now, I have a choice. Either I need to stay on a distance here and just get him semi-off screen with my freaking twisters. Or I need to spec out of some of my damage to get more survivability. But then it's gonna take longer to get him. Right? I have fought this dude. I don't know. 20 times maybe? This same dude. I know what he's doing, you know? So that also means that I know what the issue is. Right? And I can kind of like feel kind of like the issue here. That makes any sense. And I know that the only thing I can do now is to change up my tree. Is that the way they want us to play the game? Like you're freaking like changing up your tree? Before certain bosses and stuff? Is that how they want us to play? I'm starting to... Fuck. Yeah, I'm starting to think like maybe that's what they want. Is that what they want? Like they want you to go in, they want you to die to the boss and think like, shit, I need to change something. Okay, so you think adding a friendlier options for base game would help? Like default would have bosses have HP thresholds, save points at 95%, 50% and 25%. So if you damage it to that point, even if you die, it will not go back to 100% HP when you retry. That would help a lot. Yeah. 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 That's not a bad idea at all. Because it's this feeling. It's this feeling that I'm having right now. That I went into the freaking boss. I mean, I could try to just shut my trap and hyper focus. And we can see how that goes, right? So if I hyper focus now, I'm gonna read the rest of the chat, T-Chan, just give me a second. So I'm just gonna try to hyper focus now. I'm gonna shut my trap. And I'm gonna try to get this dude. Mm-hmm. Is the game at this point trying to force me into parrying? And just dying to one hit makes you feel like you wasted your trap. Yes. So what's actually happening, T-Chan, instead of like what you are suggesting, that like you have certain thresholds on the boss, that, you know, it's gonna, you know, it's gonna like allow you to go back into the fight and fight the boss at like 50% health if you manage to get him down to 50% health or something like that. Now it's just the opposite way around. It's like my morale. That's what I feel like. It's my morale. It keeps like my threshold for not wanting to play anymore. It's like sinking, you know? It's punishing, yes. But it's punishing in a way that makes you feel like it's fucking random if you die or not. It's like, yes, I know I was not supposed to be hit by that one shot. It's like, yes, I know. So I'm gonna try to stay as far away from him as possible. So if I do that now instead, like, let's just try to get as far as away from him as possible. Like, doing like a hitless run here. He's gonna send those shits after me, right? Yeah. And they are probably also gonna one-shot me if they hit me. You know? Right? Okay, not really. Okay. So they are not one-shotting. Okay. So as long as I keep my distance... Bro, he's getting faster. What the fuck? He's enraged now. So, as long as I'm keeping my distance here, I should be fine, right? But what the heck is this chasing me? Yeah. But like, having to fight the boss like this on a melee character, isn't that a bit weird? Because you're supposed to be, on the Huntress, you're supposed to be in and out. Like, there's no shot. I can go in there, you know, like that. When he... Okay, let's do the raise shield here. Choosing melee is a 5 times difficulty multiplier. Well, I don't know if I agree totally. I think it's just as bad. It's just as bad on a range character as well, because you're even more squishy, right? You're even more squishy. So it's like either you have to choose. You have to choose. It's like, do you want to damage or do you want to survive? And what are people gonna say? Of course they want to damage, right? Of course they... Like, I want to kill him in a couple of minutes, the most. I don't want this to be a fight that I'm spending hours on. I don't want it to be a fight that I'm spending hours on. Not when I have already played the campaign. I want to experience the new class. I want to see what the fuck is in endgame. I'm going on a business trip tomorrow, so I'm not going to be able to play. And if I put the game down right now, I don't know if I would have been like looking forward to getting back into it, you know? That's the situation right now. What the fuck? I was not even in his... Bro, I was not even in his slam there, and they killed me. Yeah, it's crazy. If you play the Sorceress with Spark, you just keep your distance and spam Spark for 30 seconds and it's dead. It's not fair. No, that's not fair either, you know? So there has to be some sort of, like, middle ground. And I feel like this... So when my Twister... With my Twisters now, and the situation now, that would not have been fair either. You know, he needs a fighting chance, right? He needs a fighting chance, right? So when I'm just staying kind of like at the distance and hitting him with my Twisters like this. I mean, yeah, he should be able to fight back, right? I think he should be able to fight back. But I am not one-shotting him. So why is he one-shotting me? You know? That's kind of like my issue with this. He is able to one-shot me, but I am not able to one-shot him. So that's not a balanced thing, right? He's able to one-shot me. He has fucking million times more damage than me. Right? And he can hit me without even hitting me. Yeah, he has a lot more HP, so I should have an advantage. Yeah, and I kind of do. But one thing is that he has that extreme amount of HP compared to me. Another thing is that he has the damage, which is also extreme compared to me, right? And right now, I feel like if I had some kind of like lightning setup, he would probably already be dead. But that's not incentivizing diversity in builds. So it's like, yeah, if you want to kill this boss, like if you want to get past this boss, you should slot some lightning stuff. Is that fun? Is it fun to already know before you start playing the game that if I just slot something lightning related, it's gonna be easy? Bro, I don't know if that's my idea of fun, to be honest. I don't want to know. I want to go in and figure out what I need to do with the skills I choose to be able to take him down. Right? That's what I want to do. Right now, I feel like my freaking spears, my spear field is amazing. And that's good. That's a good thing, right? But I want to do both. I want to choose. I want to choose, and I still want to be able to take him down, you know? Oh, he's staggered? Okay. Get out of there fast as fuck. Yeah, look. Yeah. This should actually be like a perfect boss for the Huntress, to be honest. Like in and out. What the fuck? Yeah, but what I think is that there has been a lot more people complaining about like these things in 0.2, I think, than in 0.1. I think. Yeah, my spike thing seems to be doing more damage. Yes, sometimes. It's like, sometimes. But look, here's my twisters. It's doing more. So it is like a combination of those, right? It's a combination. But I want to stay away from him, you know? I don't want to have to get so close upon him, because then it's just gonna hit me. I mean, he's gonna one-shot me anyways, so... Or those things are not gonna one-shot me, but like his off-screen like slam, that's gonna kill me. Shit, look at that. I almost feel like this boss is made like so it doesn't matter. Like there is some kind of oh my god. There is some kind of threshold. There is some kind of threshold that you need to be above. Like I don't know. I think that is also then we are back to like the balance between offense and defense. And it's like if you are not in that range, it's just gonna be ridiculously hard if you are not in that range, like with the damage and the defense. Like if you're not able to take his slams and you're not able to do enough damage, you're just dead. Right? And at this point in the campaign, is this what you want me to feel? Do you want me to be like frustrated and angry? Going up against the same boss over and over and over and over again? You gotta upgrade my spear? Yeah, how the fuck am I gonna do that? I have no currency. But this is much more, I feel, this is much more of like a survivability thing. Yeah, it's much more of a survivability thing, I feel, at this point. So probably speccing out of some of my damage just for the boss. Just for the boss. Because I'm pretty much all out damage now. So speccing out of some damage, right? Removing some of these nodes, for example, and speccing them into like more evasion. That's probably what's gonna get me through this boss right now. But what if I don't want that to be what gets me through this boss, you know? What if I want to kill him by kiting him like this? And I am doing some damage, right? I'm not one-shotting him or anything, but I am doing some damage, right? And I'm moving around, trying to stay out of his way, but his attacks can get me. No matter where I am, his attacks can get me. He can get me close, he can get me far away. And some of his attacks are like borderline not dodgeable. I have never struggled this much with this boss before. And there are bosses in the campaign that I have like finished in seconds. But I mean, that's the balancing thing, right? But wouldn't it be easier to just like make it a little bit easier and then make it like a little bit harder? Like you don't have to make it like trivial to make it like a little more easier, right? Give people a chance, you know, like give people a chance, you know. Doesn't evasion work against the slams, bro? I don't know. I mean they probably do, but problem is if I don't see them coming, you know, because he is off screen. Like if I don't see the slam coming, you know, how am I gonna dodge it? So I have to stay close enough to him so I can see what he's doing. Unless he's just gonna kill me. So it's like I'm being punished for like not staying close enough to him. Yeah, that's it. I'm just gonna spear him to death. I'm gonna spear him to death. And I'm just gonna have to stay away from those slams. So it means I need to be in this kind of like range, you know? So what's killing me what's actually killing me now is if I'm starting a combo, like the same combo I'm using to like clear everything else in this game. If I start that combo and he starts an attack, like he's gonna win every single time. It's like a casino. House always wins. If I do that. But that makes no sense because that's what I'm using to... Shit. That's what I'm using to clear everything else. It has worked on everything else. Doesn't work on him. And I think that's a bit weird. It's like, so what do I feel now that I finally got him? I feel... So I was able to take him. Easy, deathless kill. First try, yeah. No, it wasn't. But I am not, like, this build I'm playing, I'm making it. Like, I'm making it as I'm playing, right? So it's not something that I've been thinking about and, like, calculating and everything. I just made it, I'm making it as I'm playing. And that's how I want to play, right? And I think that's how most people wants to play, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not about, like, I'm not trying to be something that I'm not, T-Chan. It's just, like, frustrating, because... It's like, it makes, what? It makes, like, a bunch of these things, like, just makes no sense. You know? But I'm not trying to pretend to be something that I'm not, at all. I'm just sharing my opinions. And here we are. So, okay, so that was that boss. And now we are... Okay, so now we are in this. Okay, so what's gonna happen now? Yeah, what's gonna happen now? I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen now. So what's gonna happen now is that I'm gonna be... Like, it's gonna be a little harder. Like, it's like the difficulty was ramped up, like, a little bit. But doing the same, pretty much the same things... that I did in the last map is pretty much gonna work on these dudes as well. And this is gonna be the thing. Like, and I might have to, like, upgrade, to, like, compensate, to, like, yeah, things are getting a little difficult, I need to upgrade, like, whatever I can. Maybe I can't upgrade even, because I don't have, like, the currency. You know? But it's pretty much the same thing, right? And it's like, sometimes it feels like some of these campaign bosses are... They are hard. Like, so, like, that guy... I might struggle more with that guy than with, like, the actual act boss. And to me, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. To me, that doesn't make sense. That's what you're saying, Tichan. You notice some of the deaths, most of the deaths was from his weird ghost homing move that slowly follows you around, then it spins around, slowing you, and somehow it explodes sometimes and you instantly die, or sometimes it doesn't. No idea. Yeah, but there also is some like something on the ground. That's also what killed me a lot of times. And I had like no chance of like getting out of it. And I feel like there is no like heads up, like, okay, here it comes. It's just like it's there and you can't see it until it's too late, right? And there is something weird about the XP. It feels like in some zones you are getting more XP than in others. That's also kind of weird. And it doesn't follow like this progression that like it's not necessarily like if you are progressing from zone 1 to zone 2, it's instantly gonna give you more XP. Like sometimes it feels like it doesn't. Sometimes it feels like, no, that's not what you should be doing. You shouldn't progress. You should go back and get like a few more levels. But that as well feels kind of random. I mean, there are some obvious spots. Yeah. Yeah, the thing that flies from above. Yeah, but I didn't feel like that was the one that killed me at all. Like, that was the one that almost killed me. Like, almost one-shot me. But it wasn't the one that actually killed me. It was the thing on the ground that actually killed me. And it's like the gems that I should have, like, before dealing that guy, or doing, like, killing that boss, now I get them. Yeah, the other one that was going slowly underground. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. But it's like sometimes you can see like there is this little like green blue thing moving on the ground, so you can actually see where it is. But it seems like other times like you can't see that one. Like you can't see it. It's just like it's exploding and you didn't even see it coming. Yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of like fine tuning, I think. A bunch of fine tuning. And I mean, it has to be tricky. It has to be a tricky thing to do because it feels like on the different classes, it feels so different. Also, it's almost like you're fighting different bosses on the different classes. But I think that's kind of like a hot topic at the moment, to be honest. Like the feeling that the monsters, like the attacks and the monsters, are so much kind of like faster than you. I think what they mean about that is that, you know, it's not necessarily that they are faster, but it's just like the speed of the entire thing is like it's not right where it should be, and it's like really noticeable, like that something needs to be done with you know, with like the speed of things. And it's not, the speed is not like, it doesn't feel like the game is necessarily too slow, but it's something weird, like something you can't really put your finger on, except from that, you know, it's like something weird. Something's just not right. Yeah, some people are saying or commenting that you are playing PoE 2 and the monsters are playing PoE 1 speed. Yeah, it's just that sometimes sometimes just there is something weird happening. You know, there is something weird happening. Where it's like you are being attacked. Like it's it's like you know in the horror movies. Okay, so I'm gonna try to explain the feeling. So you know in the horror movies when you walk into this corridor, right? So you're walking into this excuse me. You're walking into this corridor. You see like the lights, like the roof lights are kind of like flashing a little bit, you know? And okay, picture this. You're walking into this corridor, right? And like you can see, okay, shit, there is probably something at the end of that corridor, right? You can see it. Like you can't see it, but you can kind of like feel it, right? So there is something at the end of that corridor, and you know you have to be like you instantly get on your guard, right? And then all of a sudden, like with a blink of the lights, you actually see some kind of like ghost, some kind of like ghost bitch or something, like at the end of the hall, like a the ring bitch or something at the end of the hall. And you get startled, right? You get like, okay, oh shit, so I need to do something, but you kind of like hold still for a second, and you kind of like you want to see what the ghost is gonna do, and like in 0.5 of a quarter in third of a second, that ghost is all up in your face, doing some like monster damage that you can't dodge. So it's like you see it, you're thinking, should I react to it? Nah, I'm probably gonna be safe, and just boom, one shot. Especially if you're playing a warrior with a 2-second attack skill and monsters just jump you while you're in the middle of attacking, feels good. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yes. That's the thing. That's what I'm trying to refer to as like the weird thing, right? That's the weird thing I'm talking about. It's those milliseconds or whatever. If you can react fast, your character can't. Yes. Yes. That's it. That's the feeling. So it's like a millisecond thing. And I think that's what annoys people, and that's what makes people think that shit is slow. Like, so, but you can't just say like, yeah, it's slow. I don't like it, it's slow. Because how the developers are actually thinking about it's slow, it means that, yeah, you're not zooming all over the place, boom, boom, boom. No, that's not it. That's not it. It's not about the zoominess. It's about the balance between you and the monsters. And so like that monster right there, you know, the way he jumped at me, right? I had no time to react. Like I saw him when he was halfway in the air, right? Right? So that jump is too fast, you know? I mean, I don't mind them jumping at me. Don't get me wrong, like that one, he was okay. He was kind of cool, you know? But sometimes they're not cool. Sometimes they're not cool. And you're just like, okay, so how the piss am I gonna get, you know, progress through this, you know? And that's not the feeling that you want. Shit. Like, you don't want that feeling. Do I have the poison? No, I don't have the poison charm or anything. Okay, I need my poison charm here. Yeah. And it's all these things that you also have to know about, like, the bosses. So you are coming through, like, you have blasted through an area, like, maybe you farmed the area a little bit, and you're thinking, like, yeah, now I'm, now I'm a little overpowered. And then if you don't know that, yeah, this boss, right after you was in this ice zone, you're gonna go to this fire zone, and you better be careful, because in the fire zone, the boss is gonna murk you with fire. Like, no warning. It's just gonna... So you're gonna be like... You're gonna be in your flow state, and you're just gonna be ripped out of the flow state, right? You did everything right, dodging most of the stuff, then you die to things that shouldn't kill you, or attack you didn't... or an attack you didn't anticipate, yeah. 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 Some just jump at you from off screen. It's like their vision is further than yours. Yes. It's like their vision is further than yours. Again, it's not fair and punishing. It's all throughout the game, and I don't know why they are working towards that. Yeah, no. Yeah. It kind of creates this environment where you kind of like... You feel like you have to prepare for anything. Right? And even, you know, even this is like, okay, so what I need to be careful about here is like the poison monsters, right? All of a sudden, like the ghost bitch at the end of the hall, all of a sudden, there's gonna be a cold monster. And you didn't even think about that, right? You were just thinking like, yeah, I'm prepared. I know I'm going into this zone. You know, there is a... like, I need to prepare for poison. And it's like, yeah. Yeah, but did you know you also should have prepared for some cold shit? And that cold shit is gonna hit you from off the screen. You're not even gonna see it. You're not even gonna see it, bro. Yeah, so people are talking about there are stuff, like in PoE 1, that should have been fixed. That they just can't seem to even fix in PoE 2. So there are some fundamental things that the players are not very on board with, to be honest. Yeah. That's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. You like a lot of aspects of the game, but too bad it's not enough to overcome the punishment. Yeah, word. And to be honest, it's like you want to feel at some point, or at least I want to feel at some point that, yeah, I want to play hardcore at some point. It's like, how the F am I gonna do that? And I don't understand how the people that are playing hardcore are actually able to play hardcore even. Without being like severely underleveled all the time. No, sorry, overleveled all the time. How can you play this game on hardcore at like the same freaking area level? How is that possible? To me that's like, I'm thinking, bro, that there needs to be some cheats involved or something. You saw Elon Musk stream playing hardcore and he kept dying to the first miniboss, the underground poison worm. Yes. Yes. Because that shit can kill you, right? And I don't understand how some people are, like, able to get past that quicker than someone playing softcore. And a person playing softcore is like constantly dying to like white mobs or some shit. Okay, let's have a look at this. So this boss right here. So this is the Crow Bell. This boss right here, he's after. So like in the progression in the campaign, like this boss is after the Lachlan boss, right? I mean the last boss, I mean he is a boss that you need to do to like kind of like progress. But that makes me feel like the bosses are designed like this. You know? It's not like... It's not the case that when you go to, like, the next area, that, I mean, should be, like, more difficult, right? That doesn't necessarily mean that that boss is gonna be more difficult. You know? Why? So there is something with, like, the progression, I think. There is something weird about the way that you're progressing. It feels like it's more complicated than it have to be, and you know, than it has to be, kind of. And it's like you said, T-Chan, it's like it's just made more complicated for just for like not for any specific reason other than, yeah, let's make it more complicated. Let's just make this area fucked up. You know? And it's like, yeah, so you should know from last time you played the game, like, this area is fucked up, so prepare. Just like go out, get yourself a new tent, get some snacks, because this is gonna be... Because this is gonna be a long one, you know? People that play meta builds and practice a lot in softcore will do very well in hardcore, since they know exactly what to do to kill it fast and avoid all the damage. Yeah, true. True, that's true, yeah. But that's a lot of practice in softcore. When are they doing that? Are they doing that? Are they practicing when they are... So if they're streaming for like 15 hours straight, are they practicing for like 5 more hours and getting like 4 hours of sleep? Is that what they're doing? Like, I don't understand. It is? That's what they're doing? You don't know? You know? I mean, it's just... It kind of like feels like that's what they're doing, right? And also, how can you... Like, honestly, how can you practice... Like... How can you practice a campaign that, like, on the first run? So when you're practicing it on the first run, right? Of a league. So, you know, when people are racing and stuff, right? I mean, when people are racing, I mean, they are playing the same build. So they are not doing like I'm doing, like playing different builds all the time. Like trying tons of stuff out. Shit. So that makes sense, but are they playing like... So they decided before this league even started, before they even saw patch note or anything, like they decided, okay, yeah, this is what I'm gonna play and I'm gonna practice it. think that's the case. Bro, his bell slam covers like the entire arena here.
There's no beast alive can best me.
Yeah, gotta go feed the cats. Yeah, no worries, T-Chan. Yo, bro, thanks for hanging out. It's always good to have some people to chat to as I'm streaming. So, I mean, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the good conversations. And, I mean, catch me on a later stream. Let's have some more talks. Trials and tribulations. Bro, did I not get... Okay, yeah, I got the specializations here. Specializations. Okay. So let's put in the points here. Okay. So I can go more evasion rating. But I do want to go down here to the leech. So how many points do I have now? Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3. Plus these two, that's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I'm gonna go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's gonna give me 20% more leech. Yeah, the Racer practiced the same build and memorizes all the map layouts so they can go the shortest route. It's really impressive, but needs much practice. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, T-Chan. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so I'm gonna have to respec here. So I'm gonna have to spec out of these 3 right here. Hopefully that's not gonna like insta kill me because I have like 2 less of evasion. I'm gonna spec out of these 3 nodes here, and I'm gonna go from here down here to the leech, and I'm gonna start hopefully pumping some leech here. But I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the toilet. Be right back. BRB. Okay, my dudes, so this is gonna be the last thing I'm gonna be able to do for a while now. So I'm just gonna port out of here. So I'm going on a business trip tomorrow. So I won't be live for like until closer to the end of the week, to be honest. But I want to do these changes before I wrap it up with you guys today. And this is literally the last things that I'm gonna be able to do before the end of this week. Literally. Okay, so I have some skill gems here that I can... So I can upgrade some of my skills. So I'm gonna do that. Blood Hunt, also level 12. Yeah, Witness the Revival. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, this was actually what I wanted to do. Shit, so I actually had to do this. I actually had to do this to be able to respec. Okay, hooded one. Hello, 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 hello. Okay, identify all my stuffs. Refund my passives. I'm gonna refund these. Apply. So now I have 5 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I thought I was gonna have 6. What? I only have 5? Okay. We're gonna go Dex. So I'm gonna have some travel notes here, my dudes, to get down to the Leech. I was sure I was gonna have one more, actually. 1, 2, 3. No, that was only 5, yeah. Yeah, so this is what I'm gonna be doing. This is what I'm gonna be doing. So I'm gonna get these life leech nodes. But that's the last thing for this stream, my dudes. That's gonna be the last thing for this stream. So good luck to all my dudes pushing it into this new league. Good luck with your builds. I mean, it's still frustrating as it was in 0.1 as well. Let's hope that they keep addressing stuff, and when I get back on like the earliest on Friday, yeah, we're gonna have some changes maybe. We'll see. Okay, this is Mouse of Fairy Tales, deep diving into the world of Path of Exile 2. Catch my earlier streams over at my YouTube channel, and thank you ever so much for watching.